This is my no secret build. I'll go Shadow Finishers for Gloomblade when they fix Shadow Finishers like this, but I like the extra crit chance on crit, and I like building more finality than pressing secret. And then if I proc the 2-piece tier, then the it almost makes up for what difference secret does more than Abyss. Just getting more Abysses has more synergy with other modifiers and stuff. And then it's just less counterplay against like getting melded or vanished or anything like that. No one else is really playing no secret but me, but I like it. I don't really like Weapon Master. It can fuck up your perforated stacks. And Shadow Strike and Backstab don't do damage anyway. It's nice for the extra combo points, but you're so flooded with combo points anyway now with the rework that it's not really needed. Play some 3s on NA later? Maybe. Look at your armory and like some clips and stuff, and then yeah. If you have the gear and you have a healer. My problem is I just never have healers. The game's pretty dead. Usually I prefer importing the Euros. But I'm not the biggest arcane gamer. I like Subfire. But Outlaw right now is pretty fun, so maybe. Do I have like DBM on or something? Or why is my Q-pop sound so much louder than normal? Yeah, it depends on the MMR and stuff, you know. So I only have one Outlaw Rogue. And it has high MMR already. From playing Outlaw Boomy with Chaz and Abruda. Because my other two rogues are sub and Asa. But maybe Asa Arcane would be fine, honestly. Well, no, because then my other Asa, that's not my main, is Orc. I like Night Elf for... I'm using Plater for that. I love placement games. Let's get Karma. The thing is, you don't need a bloody token belt or bracer anymore because there's honor versus mastery belt and bracers. You see what I said? I did not res. What'd you say? But yeah, I crafted helmet and then I will craft boots next week. Sub 4 set works with secret tech. It didn't on PTR. That's interesting then. So it's a 20% buff to secret. I guess you have to play secret then. When you get 4-piece. You can craft them now. I don't have another spark. I crafted helmet. The cap right now should be 1 spark, 1 splinter. What's up, Safi? Next week you can be at 2 sparks without vault. The boot embellishment doesn't scale with item level. By the way, Raz, have you tested the get kited auto attack embellishment? I was gonna test it on my ult. Because it seems like every other non-PvP embellishment is so nerfed in PvP. Like the mastery one doesn't feel that great. I mean, it's okay, I guess. It's like the only one that's like kind of usable. I'm gonna play in it, yeah. I think I signed up, and they the people that run them were really cool at BlizzCon, so. Flex I dance there. Let's get MD. Can't step kick with this ping. Stop bubble. I'll wait till after the clone to multi-stun them. Pulling energy a little bit right now. What's up, Nixon here? Yeah, right now we're queuing some Europe. We gotta do the high gravity training. Not playing Secret Tech feels very weak damage. Honestly, I feel like I do more damage. I mean, it feels terrible without two-piece tier. But when you get a tier set prog, it does basically what makes a Vis do what Secret would have done. Except for into plate. Into plate, it feels terrible. I think Trilly's ditching me. So he says he's like really fried right now. Alright. Is there anyone else on EU that I know? I think Numless said he's already playing RMD. So spec, yeah. I'll drop Gloomblade for Shadow Abyss, but Raz is telling me Secret works with the 4-piece. So maybe Sub will play 4-piece with it, I guess. We could do some Rogue Mage. So if I did have to go Secret, and Shadow Finishers worked, what would I drop for it? Maybe First Dance and Master of Shadows and do that. I guess that's how I would do it. MOS feels really nice though. I don't know why I'm even playing First Dance right now. I kind of like MOS a lot. Even though I do lose the ability to like cheap shot one, kidney the other without blades, but the awkward thing is like if I'm bladesing the opener, like kidney doesn't give me combo points and then I have to waste a global. I think I would do this. If Shadow Finishers worked, then I was gonna play Secret. I just like no Secret right now, but apparently if the 4-set interacts with it, I probably have to play 4-piece and Secret. Thank you, Rimuru, for being the first sub of the day. Get your name typed up there. And Trilly with the fat raid. Sorry you got fried, man. I guess I'm gonna do some Rogue Mage twos. And hopefully, keep the MMR from not getting too high. You know, the healer DPS life is nice. Because it buffs clone damage by 20%, and the second and third hit of Secret are your clones. But the things I like about Avisras on the no Secret is obviously just that I get to have this 8% more crit, or 6% more crit for eviscerates. And then on top of that, I just like that they can't react to the damage and meld it or burrow it or cloak it, or, you know, there's like 5 million things that just stop Secret when they trade. They can't trade versus that because it already happened instantly. And then on top of that, it builds you more finalities throughout a Blades go. And then I think the 2-piece procs can re-hit Blades too, right? So since the 2-piece doesn't interact with Secret, I don't know, maybe I'll still never go Secret. But a 20% Secret modifier is huge. That's the difference in Kyrian build and normal build last season. And they made it to where Dark Brew and Deeper Daggers don't interact with Secret. So that just puts it right back at like one-shot Secret status. If it's a 20, or no, it's half in PvP, right? So yeah, 10% more Secret. I mean, I don't know. I think Indip Plate Secret's more for sure. Because shadow damage, but... And then obviously I'll drop Gloomblade for Shadow Finishers if they ever fix it. I'm going full Versa. No one can convince me otherwise. I'm gonna go 40% Versa. I like buffing Gormos. And Shadow Strike. I shouldn't have sprinted yet, but... I probably should just dope, but I don't think he can 1v1 a Death Knight. Same way that I went tier gloves and legs and not tier shoulder and chest. I don't know if I fully agree on the Waz take of just like, there's too much Versa. I don't think it's possible to have too much Versa. Because it hits the secondary stat DRs the latest of any stat. Like you have to go past like 40% Versa to hit 20% penalty. And even then at 10% penalty, or like you're not losing that much stats. I do think crit is less terrible than everyone makes it out to be though. And Mastery is going to be really low if you do go 4-piece instead of 2-piece. Because you're going to get so much more crit. But... JRX skipped in 1 over, thank you so much, man. 4-piece worth? I don't know yet. On PTR, I was thinking only 2-piece. But Raz is saying it interacts with secret. So I don't know yet. Cause it was really buggy with that on PTR, so I'm not actually like 100%. I mean, I'll probably like build it anyway on my Outlaw Rogue, and then like I'll test it and see how it feels. Unfortunately, I'm only gonna have a sub rogue on EU, because there's no way I'm doing multiple EU rogues. I wanted to get a half sap there. Oh, I still get it. I wanted to get a cheap shot off that, but nice CS. This guy trinketed even though he's dueled. Is this still a placement or? I like crit on Outlaw a lot. Because you're not always going to have that roll the bone anyway. Can you trinket duel? No. Yeah, there's a lot of things that work in PvE that don't work in PvP though. There's like the most bugs I've ever seen this patch. Like Shadow Finishers doesn't work. They fixed Leeching Poison bug though, so you don't have to apply that every arena. They fixed that like a day or two ago. I've done a couple sub shuffles, but the queues are like 2 hours for me at like 2-3, 2-4. Some people are saying finality doesn't work if you only have 1 point in it. But it feels like it works for me. I can't confirm that one. That's a hard one to test because there's so many different modifiers and Ivis is so varied. I feel like I'm doing damage. It's just, you lose no matter what rogue spec you are if there's like warriors and augs and rets. Like there's a lot of classes that just counter you and shuffle. Unless there's like a weak link that you can kind of just cheese every round. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get to the road. Nice. I don't know if it's worth cloaking just King's Bane here. Nice, he death marked. Blind's a little too early, but... Yeah, Elo Hell is like way harder than like high rated. Like that was the same for last season in Shuffle, where like 3k MMR was like #1 in Shuffle. And anything above like 2.8 to like 3k MMR, you would smurf so hard and just 4 to 6 win every lobby. And then if you played like 22 to 2700, I would get hard stuck on my ults. It would just, you know, be one healer 6-0ing the other healer, or, you know. Like, low rating is so much more annoying to play at in Shuffle than high rating. Or it's just like, oh, the amount of rets and warriors you get is like ×10. And then when you get high rating, it's all wizards. You get a bunch of mages and boomkins and like warlocks and windwalkers. And it's like, oh, there's a video game being played. It's not just 4 melee doing nothing. I mean, no, even at 3k, everyone DRs your stun for no reason when it's up in 2 seconds, and everyone will break every single blind. That's just Shuffle. And then there's just a lot of classes that can't even control it. Like, Ellie's have to flame shock everything, Disc spreads their dots around, Warriors spread their dots around. Like, you can't always play around Gouge, sadly. Guess we're just open for Ross. Got PS. That was awkward. I wanted to stun the hunter that global, but it didn't go off because lag. He's probably dead. I just wasted my perforated. Is it like spell Q window like buffered it, even though I wasn't pressing it? Still have another Gorma for my vanishes. There's no altar or anything, but I think we can win this go. They have no trinkets. They didn't fear me off that. The dome's gonna expire. Got the turtle and I Gormod into it too. If I wasn't greedy waiting out the Ross, I'll duel just to peel and keep him low. I think he's dead to just the priest now. I'm getting trapped full. Can he priest off that? They break my CC. I don't know if we deserve to win that one, but I wasn't the best game I've played, but... No, Gouge does not remove dots. But I don't think you just don't purge the wicked anyway. You kind of have to. Only sleep and stream win? I mean, if I ever do a subathon. Yeah, can I buy my weapon yet? Oh, I can. Trailer's chill, dude. Thank you again for the raid if you're still here, by the way. Those were some good games. I thought you were going to give me like double DPS. I thought we were going to do some like Rogue Ellie or some shit. Forget the name of your shaman last time we played. It was a long time ago. Duel the emerald. Generally it's like Blades, Cheap Shot, Gorma, Cold Blood Abyss. Or like Blades, Cheap Shot, Abyss. Symbols, Gorma, or they already symbols before the Abyss. Then you Gorma, then you Cold Blood. What can they even do? Not play with a dragon. Just have Druid Hots, and then, like they live to 80% dampening for no reason. The Druid gets one of their 4 lay on hands off. That's just the diff in playing any healer that's not our Druid Fistweaver, maybe Disc, but I don't think Disc is even close to our Druid or Fistweaver. They're like 5 expansions ahead of the other healers. Yeah, except for I'm not playing tech. And I'll move Gloomblade for Shadowed when I get it. But maybe I'll go back tech when I hit 4-piece, and then I'll drop MOS for it. Yeah, it might be a gear issue, or I'm not sure. Like, every Druid I see just literally heals an 80% dampening like it's nothing. They're like, oh, I got some Trents out. Oh, it doesn't matter that I Moom. Oh, just an NS, they're fine. Like, Life Bloom carries so hard. Why are you not playing Secret? I kind of think this is better. No one else is doing it, but it feels like it pumps. It interacts really well with the tier set, which I don't have yet. Oh yeah, I need to remember to get my weapon. I mean, just Trents shouldn't be in PvP, period. They should have, like, 5 HP. You should be able to one-shot them like a healing stream. There's enough AI bullshit stuff in the arena. And it's dumb that they get to just stay in combat for no reason. Hunter died to ignite in the fucking turtle. Oh no. What are you running instead of tech? More crit for Avis. And more energy. Buy weapon. True. I'm gonna forget if I don't. Who needs a weapon, dude? And we got Condorn with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, man. Second sub of the day. Or third, actually. It's just delayed. Plater. Yeah, it's crazy because the tier set interacts really well with Trent as well. And then we got Zenrian as well with the Prime. 3-month resub.
Thanks for
That's what I'm here for, man.
Answering my questions.
It's what I'm here for. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. Keeping us going. Yeah, here's the... What is that? Text-to-speech? It's the sassiest voice they have on there, but you could do a bunch of custom voices as well. So, like, if you look in that list right there, Zenrian, like, I pay $40 a month for this, and not enough people use it. But you could do, even with channel points, it has, like, 100 or more kind of voices, and you just, like, pick the one you want and then do a semicolon. Like, you can do, like, Optimus Prime, Gordon Ramsay, like, you can do whatever text-to-speech you want. But I just default to that one because I think it's funny how it reads it out. Found on this trinket. Yeah, there's a list of all the voices and everything. Yeah, I play on EU sometimes. There's also like custom sound effects you can do too, and like there's some troll messages people have done in the past that were great. But hopefully we're getting new animations and alerts really soon. I've been paying Pleb Central to work on some, but he's just been busy with all the world first stuff. Shadow Finishers doesn't work on players right now, no.
They call me the ASMR guy Batman.
That sounds more like Bateman to me. 93 UI scale. I don't know if we're opening priest or not. Probably should just wait. Try to peel the rogue duel if he opens with duel. I just don't want to be too close that Purge the Wicked bounces me out. Nice, he trigger DBs it anyway. I don't think he got the sheep on it, but rogue should be coming out now. Or not. I guess the rogue got a clean van off that. That kind of sucks. Dude, this guy thinks it's Wrath the Lich King or some shit. It's like ambush vanish. Probably dead off this because I'm not an orc and I trinketed. Nope, they're going him. He melded my disarm on accident. Cloaked is blind. I'm probably still dead though. Nice double DB. That was sick. Trinket gouges, mate. Got trinket life swap. Probably dead though. I don't think I kicked that penance. Too much ping. Like add a dance charges to get the restun. That was an unfortunate game. Well, it's when you do a either the channel points or a sub or a dono, like in the alert message or whatever, when you're like sharing that you got the alert, that's where you would do it. Or you can just do the channel points, and you wouldn't do voice. You would just do Kanye semicolon. But like I said, it would have to be when you're doing like a sub alert or with the channel points when you redeem it at the bottom.
Muffled druids.
That did not come out good, actually. Should have just did a capital R and then a space. That's awkward. This is the worst opener of all time for me. Not only did I dance and trinket. Doesn't get worse than that. That's the ping though. Couldn't like do anything. He's probably just dead because I can't stop the MD. Actually, he fakes for no reason even though they had me in CC. I gap. Killing this guy through life swap for no reason. He's just dead because there's not much I can do. Double vanish so I can disarm him, I guess. Got his trinket. He's still just dead, I think. What is it, loaf? That opener was like so slow because of the lag. The Sammers one works for me, that's weird. It's because you're not doing the channel point redemption center in. Or like attaching it to the actual subscription message. Like when you first resubbed. Because you like already missed your chance for it to go off. Like when it did the voice that you were laughing about. Like it was that initial message, I think. I can refund your channel points if you want. When you spend them. Sub is really good right now. It's probably like a gearing problem. Or a talent build kind of thing. By highlight? No. Highlight just makes it easier to see in chat. That's why that one's way cheaper. It's the one that says text to speech that's 8,000. No, your second spark is next week. Like that, yeah, that's right.
Blizzard, please fix your talents. I'm tired of bad times always being bad when I play sub.
I mean, shadow finishers never getting fixed, man. I don't know. It works in PV. That's what they intend. I'll refund your points though. Boom. At least now you know how it works, you know. We got Trinket, we got Zone, we got Earthern. I mean, I probably could have killed that totem. I'm just gonna maybe dual the peel. I'll dual the peel. I'll get the grounding. One more go, they have like nothing. That was his block though. They have stun DR for like 5. Try to kill the healing tide. I think he's dead like this global though. MMR's starting to get a little high for double DPS. Because we won like the first 10 in a row. I mean, 19's not that bad. I thought it was like 2K, 2.1. It's a hard comp though.
Batman. It's a feature.
That's every Demon Hunter player right there though. No, they don't compensate me at all. It's just for my own entertainment to make different days different. And to be a little more unique, you know? Which more people are on this train now. I copied it from Grayson before even Mitch started doing it. And people were using it a lot a couple months ago, but now I'm kind of spending a decent bit for it and people aren't using it as much, but... I do damage with or big go that secret. It's just whenever you have blades, you're doing stuff. You're just getting a perforated Gorma off, or you know, cold blooding a finality abyss. I didn't get the mage table.
Sub is so up as tier in solo shuffle kappa.
I mean, that's anyone I queue into. If I ever queue into like Ven or Supa or something. And then a DH still does like triple my damage. Well, I inted there by not kicking that 90% into the cast. And now we're both just dead for no reason. I'm still last on every lobby no matter what build I play in sub. Unless it's like a 1 minute round where I killed someone in the opener. Because they just didn't press any buttons. That's just when you get to higher MMR. That's double DPS in general. Like if I just play with a healer, I always have like a 90% win rate. Could have bombed Ellie on what, like in the opener when he got the swap. I just didn't have globals because I had to restun because he's a work. I could have dueled though, but I was okay with getting trinket swap. After the blind, I don't remember when the blind was. I can look at the replay though. So yeah, I blinded in the opener,
バッドクッド
didn't
ビ
I?
ーベターザンアンアニメボイス
So you're saying bomb here when he trinket swaps, yeah. I mean, the better answer is duel. Like I don't have globals for it. Like I have to restun here, and then I'm deciding what I'm doing to the priest. But I mean, I guess I could have just not avist and bombed that global, but he still had PS at that point. I mean, I guess I could have bombed while he's still DB'd, because then I don't have to spend a global. But I'm always going to assume one of us is going to break the DB instantly. That's like a hindsight thing. Like getting trinket swap is still good. Like the only way you could do that on reaction is to duel, because duel is off global.
あらあら
Oh, you have to get the Sammers version of S-Arena. It's just if I bomb there, I leave a stun gap, and then the shaman counters to go with like a bunch of different buttons. But if we didn't break the Dragon's Breath, I guess I could have bombed while he was DB'd. I don't know. I think he's a druid. I remember his name from something. But yeah, he just updated the new S-Arena, so... It's on Curseforge. You can do Exclamation Point S-Arena, and that'll link to it, too. I don't have a sub-guide right now yet. Got found. My gouge breaks and I danced too. Ross MPS, I guess. I'm lagged out. The long trap. Weird party chat works. Okay, we're back. Sucks. Yeah, the new hunter trap where you just lag out for 10 seconds. That's OP. Probably exit lag, just having like a hiccup or something. I am streaming on YouTube as well, yeah. It's no longer against the Twitch TOS to multi-stream after TwitchCon this year. Most people are kind of behind on doing it, but I figured it out. And then, you know, it can only help me grow, so. I don't really know how super chats and stuff work yet, though. I gotta figure that out. No, it's actually free for me to multi-stream. There's the Restream.io website or whatever, it's like 20 for that, but it doesn't even have the features I need. It almost got my YouTube banned because I couldn't separate the audio properly. And it kind of got me copyright issues on YouTube for a second. But yeah, there's like a free plugin that just does it way better than the paid shit. Because you don't really need a relay to make all 3 streams be the same and save bandwidth, when the plugin already doesn't need more encoding if it's the same. Because you have like a checkbox that's like, use the same settings as the other stream, and as long as you do that in the plugin, like, it's good. Like, the only double encoding I'm doing is the different audio track to YouTube, where it doesn't have music. Which, I could still replace that and find some good non-copyright music for YouTube as well. But I kind of like it having no music, so people have an option to be like, if they want to listen to their own music, they could just watch on YouTube. So there's kind of like some flexibility that way, you know? Gideon 1. He's still just dead. Yeah, if you want the free plugin, this one. Yeah, I'm also streaming on Kicked as well. But I don't see the Kick chat as well as I see the other one. Because I used to have a tool that like combined all the chats together. But it was like really, really buggy. I think this is LG for the Mage. I don't know how Gore got this name. There's no way. How did that not get banned instantly? I double vanished to Gormaw 2 goes in a row. I thought we were all inning here. Okay, this is LG anyway though. I don't know if I have anyone else on EU, so. Void Elf into me, that was a good Void Elf. I should have cheap shot the pet off me maybe, I don't know. I thought maybe Dance would out heal it, but that just kind of is a hard counter. Yeah, I would love to do some Rogue Affliction right now. I just need to get like 1600 for tier so I can do Shuffle. Maybe Big Mix wants to do some twos. Even though that's even a worse comp than Rogue Mage, but... I have Sap in my focus 1, 2, 3. Alright. If we can get a higher rated healer, maybe I'll do a couple more, but I don't know if I want to do like double DPS. So I don't need to obliterate the MMR. Yeah, I'm playing on EU for a minute. It's supposed to get here today, according to FedEx, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Like it still says estimated delivery date the 17th, but it's all the way in Washington, and I don't think it's gonna get from Washington to Arizona in the next 7 hours. I'm a little skeptical. Or my DH? Yeah, I want a healer really bad right now. So I'm not trying to like tank right now. Even though it's low, like 1800. I just want to get 1600 so I can queue a shuffle. And playing double DPS is not really how you consistently win. So if there's like ANER druids, that's the move. Alright, we'll take this guy. I'll do double DPS later, like maybe the weekend or next week or something. It's just, I want to have gear. So I can play shuffle. As soon as I get the 1600 tier, I don't care. I probably should just go Asa for this. That's fine. I need to turn more lights on. It's actually kind of dark in here. But I have a loaf, so I can't get up. I have 1 rogue on EU and 3 on NA. Yeah, you buy gloves or shoulders, and then you turn them into tier at the catalyst. And then you push 1600 to get a token. that gives you another piece of tier so that you can have 2-piece. We didn't break the blind there. I think he was dead. It's okay though. Weapon is more important. That's why you buy a weapon with conquest points. And then you get world PvP shoulders or gloves. And then you get 1600 token chest or legs. So you can get a weapon and 2-piece. Any tips on learning Asa? Keep up Garrote. Make sure you have Shiv for Kingsbane. Most of the modifiers are just passive. Like just by having uptime and stuff. It's like the only notable one. Yeah, that's what I did for gear. Asa is really good. All 3 rogue specs are good. What everyone just said, Johnny. Yeah, world PvP and that. Do you think they'll fix shadow finishers? No idea. Oh, I tried to duel that. Gouge the hunt. It still hits me because of lag. Build up some perforateds real quick. Okay, we're at 3 stacks. Gonna kidney this guy. I kind of fucked up. Now I'm gonna lose my rottens, but go without rotten for it, I guess. I shouldn't have did the one shadow. I did the symbols too early. The shadow strike needed to not be symbols. In order for me to get the giant modifier on Gormon, then he would have just died. Ooh, he got... The MC made him accidentally leg sweep the DH, which kept him on stun DR. It's kind of bad for us. Gouge this guy for free. Stun this guy. Waiting on the blur, and then I'm gonna Gormaw without dance, even though it's kind of shit. Kick. Since I'm at 3 stacks of perforated, I'm just gonna prio. Pressing Fan of Knives and throw more. It's all of his damage with the decree. Got revival. Might sap monk out of that, JK. Gouge since I didn't get a sap. Gonna dual healer defensively. I have blades for the next go. Gonna blind the eye beam. Might sap monk even though it's DR. It's kind of bad. I might sap DH. Nope. Stun for fear. Got blur, I guess. Not the most value blades. We'll still just kill this guy here though. After this holy fire falls, I can just gouge the DH to peel. Built my perforateds. I'll have it for next go after I vanish. I should have timed the vanish after hunt was actually used. Kidney. Bomb this. Built my fork stack. Wasted into revival. Not bad. I'm gonna sap the DH. You got combat back. Monk might drop combat and get sapped. Nope. Gouge this guy. Stun the other guy. Kidney. Nice MC. I just literally coin flipped if Gormaw would hit into Blur there. It did not. I think we still win really soon. They don't really have any trinkets. Other walk. My foot's falling asleep from my legs being in a weird position because of my cat on my lap. Rest in peace, my left foot. Blind eye beam in a sec. Blind the hunt. Try to build perforateds real quick, and then I'll do the go. Cloak the eye beam. The most damage right here, even though he has Blur. JK, dodged. Wish my evasion worked backwards. Probably dead here. This is all of his CDs. We are at 0 mana. I think I could still kill though, even though DH is trinket. He doesn't have much to pair it with. Got life cocoon off. Nice MC. Gouge off that, just to keep stalling. Develop my perforateds, even though I won't have Gormaw. Still good on a Rotten Shadow Strike though. Gonna try to duel the healer there, but that wasn't a bad game. I mean, that's a 16 RT and they should die in like 10 seconds, but yeah, DH is insane. Did you get S-Rated to work? I downloaded a different version that works. Yeah, Shadow Finishers doesn't work in PvP. Only works in PV. Or on like the target dummies. If you look at details on a player, it doesn't show a vis hitting twice. I don't know yet. Raz was telling me it interacts with Secret, so maybe it'll make Secret actually good, but it's only 10% in PvP. Still a bunch of extra combo points though, I guess, right? finding the angel for him. Make sure he doesn't trap him coming out of the angel. That get clone in a sec. Full blood the Abyss with finality. Back on the hunter. Sap that. Take ace this combat for no reason. Actually, he did drop. That sucks. I baited the Hunter's Ross for that go-to, and the Druid just flat out tanked it. Actually got the turtle up there, he should have died. Like the S Arena updated 2 or whatever by Sammers. How old is your cat? She's like 8. She's really chill. At least she jumped down for now. So I can go turn on the lights. So I guess it's my least favorite of the 3, but all 3 of them are really good. Not really about it being like worse, it's just it's the most boring and it doesn't feel like Rogue to me. I don't really like running around tab dotting people pretending I'm like a warlock or something. Like I really hate like Garrote being your top damage. The Kingsbane makes it a little more tolerable, and being more able to pick dance in the builds makes it more tolerable, but... Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me.
Okay. Sorry. What'd you say is best caster? Hard to say right now. Probably Warlock, maybe Ellie. If you count Hunter as a caster, it's by far Marksman. Going around the steel trap. That turtle. Step behind the aim shot so it doesn't go off. That beat the trap. We're insane. The EU high gravity training. This is literally 140 ping. I mean, I am playing like lower rated, but it's still fun to smurf. Big perforated Gormaw into the Cold Blood Abyss overkill. You know where the vendor in Valdrakken is to buy Gateway Shard? I don't for the Gateway now. Oh, the game doesn't want to load me out. Broke the game with that step eat the trap. It was too clean. On EU or NA? Cause yeah. I think Disc is probably better right now. Do I just reopen the game? I guess. Exit lag is not having fun with Europe today. Usually it's okay. Last spec in your opinion for Rogue? Probably Outlaw. Oh, we got the progress. The load bar moved. There we go. Guy just flies in the air first global and I blazed. Feels bad, man. Big penance in the sec. JK gets stunned. I don't think I'll be able. Oh, nice. Lightbender expired. I do get the sap. The trinkets. The gouge, I guess. Probably not worth. Should have just waited till DH was off stun DR and tried to do gouge into fear. But I figured I was gonna kidney for fear anyway. It's just that this guy wasted backflip, so I could do it. Actually, I'm just gonna wait on fly. This guy loves just flying in the air on CD. It's kind of crazy. He PS'd himself? Oh, he's trolling. Alright, Outlaw be better than sub. Because it doesn't get doubled in damage by most specs in the game if the game goes longer than 2-3 minutes. It has double sub sustained damage. It's way tankier. It's way more mobile. Outlaw is really, really good. And in general, sub is a noob stomper spec. It's not really a tournament spec. Like, if AWC happened today, you would still be seeing, like, Waz and them play, like, Outlaw Arcane, Outlaw Frost. Even maybe, and even if they nerfed Outlaw, then it would just turn into, like, Asa Arcane. Because, like, sub has counterplay against, like, the top couple teams per region. Where people just spread out, don't overlap CDs, trade well. All plate work, you know? Does it glitch out? I don't think I've noticed it now. There's just less that can go wrong, and then you're not tied to having to play with like a glass cannon fire mage that gets globaled in order to like make up for your damage. Not gonna gore Maul since we got Roar of Sacrifice already. Couldn't eat his trap. We're gonna get double feared here too. And to maybe get a sap. MC's me on the MC? Okay. We just traded teammates. I don't know about that grip. I guess he wanted me to try to eat the trap with it. It was actually a good grip, but... Trying to get double feared here too. I stopped the fear. I double vanished to get my full burst off there. Hey, it worked out. You're doing good, Global. How you doing, man? And on this character, I'll try the shoulders and chest instead of gloves and legs, just to have all my rogues be different, just so I can see how different things feel. This technically is the better option for Outlaw. For sure, I think, but I'm still gonna do it for sub. To test Waz's theory on too much Versa, even though I think that doesn't exist. I'm going for 40% Versa. So let's do chest. I just still don't think I play Iron Stomach. I don't think it's that needed, actually. I have so much more mobility now to just kite the damage. I can't justify ever going it. I give up too many like mobility talents or subterfuge or something for it. Got the second paints up. Kind of weird because I went without dance there. I thought I could 20-0 him, but I was kind of just limit testing. Get a half sap into a kidney. Dual to peel, but I don't have enough energy. Oh my god, I had a Gorma. Better I save it now though. Big penance? Nah, I just send it, I think. Okay, backflips. This is the weirdest go of all time. Couldn't have forced it that hard. I might just blind DH to peel. It's all of his CDs. I had to waste my perforated. DH name is crazy. I'm surprised that was even close after that opener. We got like Trinket, Netherwalk, Swap, and Paints up in the opener because they like swap to the Priest. DH damage is just crazy though. You do the world PvP stuff. Get 1600, you get a tier token. And then you can craft a piece as well. Or not craft, but if you do the 100 Sparks of Life Trophy of Strife quest, you could turn that epic PvP item into a Catalyst tier piece. Even though it's 3 item level worse, but it's an easy tier set. I mean, helmet is just the most value because the agility doesn't scale with item level on the boots. Mastery embellishment scales with item level, and it's just a higher stat piece because it's like an 875 conquest piece instead of a 700. So if you get a free trophy, the helmet's just worth more than the boots. I'm playing on Europe right now, but yeah. Night Elf's better for Outlaw and Asa. Sub is just for sub V, like Orc is for sub V sub. Yeah, I'm gonna do boots next week. Because it's free. So then I could put my conquest towards another weapon or something. Depending on what my vault is. Might be an all-in druid angle later, but this guy's a tank. I don't know. Why does this guy tank so much? Oh yeah, it's not 80% dampening. He just does 100k HPS for no reason. I'd rather have an Ardruid than have two different healers. I shit you not. Unless one of them is a Fistweaver. That's the only thing that's in like the same universe as Ardruid. Ardruid cinematic universe. Not sure if my Guardian procced there. Yeah, it did. I have 3-minute Guardian. Oh, it sucks. I tried to vanish to stop it from proccing, but... Wasn't Trinket Trank. Should have died for that, but Block had to Trinket as well to peel for him, I guess. Cloak the coil. Kill the obelisk. Gouge the tyrant. Get a clean meld. Might sap Druid for setup. He gets combat back. Stun lock. Stun the tyrant. Try to help kill Observer. Building Perforateds to go Druid one last time before we die, because we're going I should have just vanished that, I'm trolling. Ironbark, of course. No dance for a while now. Might get a clean rate. Should have gouged the pet sooner to let him keep drinking. That was my last go right here. At least you can press skin while stunned, you know? Meld doesn't give me the re, because pets just hit me through Meld re. Should have blinded the lock. Catch the pet off me, I guess. That angel form's gonna help us top a little bit. Try to shiv kite the pet on the blade storm. Try not to line him. Swap on the double bark skin. Cool, just to avoid some of these pets. I actually can win right here. He dies. Try to just avoid as much pet damage as I can. I was spamming focus cheap shot on the pet, but didn't go off. God, Demo is disgusting. Tyrant was like 0.7% of his dam. And I pretty much killed every obelisk. And I kited like every pet blade storm. Sub 2 set's actually decent. It's like 2 to 7% of your dam, but it's like, it doesn't really matter how much scoreboard it is. It's actual like game winning burst sometimes. Because it like interacts with a lot of your other modifiers and blades and stuff. There it was 4.7. Just an extra 30 to 60k burst sometimes. Yeah, I haven't been playing Secret lately. They're just open. Are you late combust? On this character, yeah. I'm just testing the difference. I did different things in all my characters. One character is Orc, one character is Outlaw Weapon and going Outlaw, and then this character is going Shoulders and Chest. And then my main is going, obviously, Legs and Gloves. Because I value Versa a lot. I'm trying to get to like 40% Versa. But I think I'll try 4-piece. Even if I don't know if it's good or not. Because worst case, it's still just getting 2 upgrades a week on World PvP gear. I'm not going to be able to craft Verse Mastery Shoulders for a while if I'm doing boots on Tuesday. So it'll give me time to like test how 4-piece actually feels. Raz was telling me it interacts with Secret. So maybe you will actually still end up being Secret. Which I don't know how I'm going to afford it. Because if I drop Gloomblade for Shadowed Finishers when they ever fix it, I guess I drop MOS for Secret and do that. I think this will be the real pump. Shrouded is obviously unusable in PvP, but Swift Death is really good. Drop Finality. I like Finality a lot. I don't know. Yeah, it basically means if you're going on DR every like 24 seconds, you always have symbols, especially if you don't play the old 2 set. People are telling me Finality's bugged, but I haven't been able to replicate it testing, because Abyss is just really, really high variance, so it's hard to test. No sync. I can do a sloppy go here. Wait on the revival before I cold blood of this. Didn't get the sap I want, but I got another gouge. Yeah, Gloomblade is just for going through Bop. Even against Plate, it doesn't seem to scale that well. Even with High Versa. And you're not playing Weapon Master anymore for it, and it's not interacting with Lingering anymore. And even if you did pick Lingering up, it's way shittier as a 1-point node than it was as a 2-point node. Like, as a 100% modifier, doing a double dance go where you had Lingering was insane. If you got, like, a fat Lingering Weapon Master proc that also had Blades, like, it was better to, like, Gloomblade than even Shadow Strike if you were doing 2 dances in a row and you had every modifier. But, I tried doing that again, and you just burn through too many dances, because it baits you into wanting to double dance every go, and it's terrible. And it's just not enough as a 50%, as a 1-point node, compared to 2 points. So, and Weapon Master's just shit, because it messes up your perforated stacks. And Shadow Strike and Backstab don't do anything anyway. So, like, Gloomblade's actually not that great. There's just, Shadow Finishers doesn't work. I mean, I could still play Secret, but over where Gloomblade is, I guess. But yeah, yeah, it's really hard to run 2 Finality unless you do like a no Rotten or no Gormaw like Houghton build, but I don't know. I feel like 1 Finality still works. It's almost impossible to test Eviscerate, because it's like the most varied ability in the game. There's like no rhyme and reason in Evis damage. Some classes you can just Evis for 230, and some classes you're hard stuck 80k. Could break the dots, right? Both just dead randomly? Might be dead here. Nice. I'm okay with getting cloned. It's a free ice block. I'm waiting on DRs for a while anyway. I am nice trinket. Or no, that wasn't even trinket. Or maybe it is, it just doesn't track properly on Omni CD. I have cloak, I'm just gonna have to press it. I have Gorm off for the next go. And finality ready. Pulling energy a little bit. Wait, fake his fade. Just not doing it. The most damn. Thanks, Angel. Will of Forsaken, but we're probably dead here. I don't have any pills for him. I can't gouge for 3 either. Pick the penance late. Gouge the feral. This guy's slowed. I vanish in 5. No kick for this clone. I'm okay with this. Vanish in 1. Dome's expiring. We go for the dub here. Blind. Oh, he breaks it with Chastise. I think if that sat, we might have killed there. I had a sap. He actually fades. I have Gorm off for next go. Just staying at 3 perforateds. I'm dead for that. Might sap for health. Would have been DR anyway. Nice double fear. Priest wills. Or no, he didn't. He deathed it, I think. Drink advantage should be okay. Probably could have padded a few more globals on this. I didn't cold blood finality. Just no mana is an issue. They pump way harder. Trying to step Kenny the priest, but they're too actually. They PS here. don't know what happened to my blind there. Maybe he did trinket and trinkets are just bugged again, I'm not sure. He's gonna get a free re. I can't really auto him through the pillar. Actually, I got it. Faked his fade. Dance literally for the move speed to get to him. Another kick. Kick penance. I might be dead this global through dome. Actually, it's their dome. I'm definitely dead. Actually, I got OP cloak off. I die in cloak because I turned around to kidney. If I just faced him and dodged that, I killed him that global. Shouldn't have turned around to kidney. DH broken? DH is already broken, yeah. You like an asset? I'm gonna go back on NA after that one though. So I think this priest is getting off. So we got our tier done at least on EU. Are we at 3 out of 3 vault? We are, okay. So we're gonna change our title. We're gonna log back on NA real quick. Nerfs usually get announced on Fridays, so yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be Rogue nerfs announced too. Everyone's crying about Rogue. But there's a lot. I'd rather they focus on buffing things rather than nerfing everyone. I think the only thing that's like really needs nerf is like Hunter and DH. I don't know how you fix Outlaw. Like, I honestly believe it's like people just don't know how to play against it. People aren't really peeling Adrenaline Rush or Subterfuge and stuff like that. Ardruid, yeah. Ardruid needs to fall off a cliff. You could nerf Ardruid in half and it would still be the best healer. Well, Fistweaver would be the best, but it would still be the second best healer. Like, Fist and Ardruid are just like 10 expansions ahead of every other healer. They just do like 5 times the throughput, better mana. Three. 2 on NA, so I could dual box Classic, because they don't let you dual box Classic. When I did play Classic before, but I don't really play it anymore. I still cap Wrath, but... But yeah, it was mostly just so I could dual box, and then I have EU as well. So 2 NA, 1 EU. I'm probably going to go double dagger, or I'm still going to go the crit sword offhand, even though it's worse, just so I can play outlaw and sub on each character. I don't know. I mean, the problem is I want to have like a designated crit character though, which is what this rogue's going to be. Which is easier to do with honor gear and stuff, but... I mean, eventually they'll all be able to play both in like a month, so... Especially if I end up trying 4-piece sub. Then it'll just be like crafted gear and 4-piece is like half of it. I like crit on Outlaw, but Mastery still works. So you can gear all 3 on Mastery. Wanted to dance sap there, but should have just stayed on the hunter. My ace RNG, holy shit. It's like every finisher. Oh, it was a placement game, that's fine. Stop doing so much? I mean, it's coming. I just don't know how you nerf Outlaw. Even if you nerf the damage. This talent is just broken. But if people actually played around this and just peeled every subterfuge or, you know, or just adrenaline rush in general, and like did it at the end of AR so people can't like press their vanish or farm enough cooldown reduction. Also, I think Ace has to be bugged. There's no way you get a 35% chance like 5 times in a row sometimes. It's really, really feast or famine. You can go forever without getting a single proc, or you just get 5 procs in a row. Yeah, 4-piece is broken too, yeah. With count the odds, like, you're basically 5 buff the entire game. Somehow I put Between the Eyes on cooldown. There's a bar lag, I guess. It's up in like a couple more finishers though. Didn't get the cheap shot I wanted there. Hopefully we don't just die randomly here. That'd be unfortunate. Thank God I got a random re out of nothing on that clone. Makes up for me getting peeled one time. Don't want to vanish this. It's too important. I'm gonna wait till it lines up with AR. Maybe I can bait like a PS. Nice. Hit that. Hopefully he gets me. Hopefully I don't get cloned out of this because I want to dance really bad. Nice. Like, look at that. That's a 35% chance, by the way. 5 times in a row. There's no way. It's the same with Shadowlands. And they didn't fix that the entire season. With the 4-piece on sub, where you would do the AoE Shadow Strike, it would just go off like 10 billion times in a row like that. There's no way that's not bugged. Might be dead here with all their CDs. Never mind. Damn, without even Blade Flurry pad? Not saying anything? I mean that's everyone called the Shadowlands Sub-Rogue 4 set bugged, and Blizzard didn't do anything the whole season, so I don't know. Like, cause it's not something I think they could fix. Like, I don't think they know how to do math. Or like proc rates, or, you know. What was the proc rate on the 4 set in Shadowlands? There's like, what, 20% chance, I think? Yeah, it's kind of a bad habit, because sometimes it screws you over. But spamming the other bind kind of sucks. And it let me put Blade Flurry on a better bind. To have Between the Eyes be on my stealth bar. As a vis. But like, if you evis like the frame that dance is ending, then it bar lags and casts it even though you're not dancing. And then you get stuck with the Between the Eyes on cooldown. So it's kind of risky to do that. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, we got a shuffle. How do you do it on CD? This talent. I really like Control as King a lot. I know most people aren't valuing it as much as I do. It's not even about the energy. I like getting slice and dice in the opener. Feels like it's so much less rampy. The macro, right? No, you just drag it on your stealth bar. If you have a stealth or dance bar. So if you're using bartender, you would go to state configuration and make sure you have a action bar paging and stealth being like bar 7 or whatever you want it to be. Gonna AR before we go into stealth. And it's gonna pause the duration of it anyway. And then lets us roll the bones from stealth. We can just open hard on this guy. Druid's found into my Mage. So like there, my Between the Eyes went on CD. I tried to trinket to blind with no gap, and it got immediately capped on my blind. That kind of sucks. But yeah, if you do this, make sure you have a vis bound on another bind as like a backup in case it fucks you over like that. So like, so that you have the ability to even farm between the eyes back off CD. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my AR because of that stupid little micro poly. Oh, it's almost off CD anyway. Gonna get capped and not get the sap because I never get dispelled in this bracket. Pick poly. Ironbark. Try Trinket's Gouge. Well, there I topped Dam. Blade Flurry wasn't even all of it. I could have Blade Flurry way more than I did. It's a way lower MMR on this character, though. I didn't play much shuffles on this one last season. I don't know if I can disarm wings. I think I can only disarm Doom Winds. It's better to vanish first, because that's affected by cooldown reduction, the others aren't. Better to meld second for AR, because people are less likely to peel a meld than they are a dance. People just freak out because weak auras and shit. And then advance last, just to keep this adrenaline rush going as long as possible. Didn't get any true bearings, so my AR, actually it's still almost back up. Arrow. I don't have Vanish or Dance for a while, so I'm gonna between the eyes manually here. Tried to kick the ultimate penance, but couldn't get it. Just seeing if the guy was playing Sank. He is. Death's the sheep. Run over and DB him when I could have blinded instead. Mage might just die without blocking here. Blocks, love to see it. I don't like this Vanish. I didn't really have AR for it yet. Rule of thumb, you always kind of want to have Dance or Vanish or something. Big Blade Flurry pad on everything. Static. Gonna blind the Sank when he does it. God, he didn't death the blind and sheep at the same time. I have a vanish. Oh, I could have melded to keep my AR actually. I was trying to do one more finisher to get the vanish. Letting the AR drop kind of sucks. I can kidney healer, no sank, but my mage probably dies this global. I'll gouge if he doesn't get it. Nice, he gets it. I'm physical, so I can just go straight through that magic pop. Nice. How'd you fix the trinket bug? I got a different version of Serena. Sammers updated it. And then there's a working Gladius as well now. You just gotta get these. Whichever one you want. It's not mandatory. There's just a couple different dance builds that are viable. Most of the builds I play are like all in here. I like that you can play dance Asa now. It's awkward though for me because like dance and Thistle Tea are the same bind. Tried to make dance like a way shittier bind for Asa. A lot of damage on this guy. Can you no sank? Ooh, I paid into clone there. Just go him, I think. I just kicked into Bop. Wait, he didn't get precog for that. Did they fix that? I wonder if they fixed the intervene. Probably not. Barrels, how you doing, man? Probably bad that I disarmed wings. He's gonna get a really value Doom wins. Hopefully we block it. Kind of a bad second AR. I should have held on to it. I'm not gonna be able to farm Vanish in time. Big damn. Who are the best twos in shuffle between Marks and Survival? Probably Marksman. It's better. Almost 3 million Blade Flare. Because people just stack up and shuffle all game. I meld bugs. Those bad man. I was okay with Between the Eyes manually because I want to farm AR before I commit the Vanish. Gonna get wall. Dashed off that. Please get me, it's my AR, thank God. Nope. Find his trinket. Long global though. He actually fades it. That was a good fade. Gouge though. Rolled up micro. Ruiz with the prime. Thank you so much, man. No, you dodged me asking the Q. I had to cap with L of G on EU. I should have vanished before dance. Because vanish actually gets cooldown reduction. My meld bugged and I didn't get it to keep my AR going. It's kind of annoying. I have AR almost back already anyway though, so it doesn't really matter. Please dispel. Overlap kicks, apparently. I think the shaman should. So my kick landed. AR again really soon. Getting CC'd for a while though. At least they're wasting all the DRs before. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Nitsud. Appreciate the prime. Sorry, not as enthusiastic mid-game trying to focus, but... keeps me going. We're back at 290 subs. We lost so many from BlizzCon, but BlizzCon was definitely worth it. I had a great time. Just gotta definitely get some crazy hours in. I might start doing some stuff for skill capped again if they'll have me. I'm gonna look into that. Maybe that'll help my YouTube editing skill as well. I still gotta figure out AI thumbnails and TikTok and a few other things, but I've been really inspired by the whole multi-streaming thing. Just can't wait to get the new alerts and everything going. Nice little 6-0. Hopefully my priest is there for the queue. World PvP and then the 1600 token, yeah. Rogue Mage is kind of hard actually for Outlaw, just because I don't have like a dot to keep them from just re-stealthing infinitely. We got Super Jack as well, the tier 1.
I'm loving Outlaw ADM. Hella fun. Can you share any tips on how you normally do your damage, burst, etc.?
It's just keeping slice.
Simple question, lol.
Keeping slice in between the eyes and everything up, and just like trying to keep your adrenaline rush as long as you can. With like vanish, then meld, then dance. You can keep AR going for like ever. It'll like be off cooldown by the time you actually play. I'm gonna try to sit this, even though I'm not orc. Now I have to trinket. Got him out. Graphic settings matter. I like playing on lower settings. Just makes it easier to hit your refresh rate, especially at higher resolutions or if you stream. Like for me, 1440p, 240 hertz while streaming is really, really hard to hit. So I often don't even hit my refresh rate. So I definitely play the lowest settings that I can. The only ones you really need are particle density can be on like at least good, and you need projected textures. But in general, I just think the lower settings look better because it's just less Michael Bay all over your screen and you can kind of see what's going on. Now you get 2 free trophies. At the beginning of the season. So if you open any PvP box, daily win, from Skirm, doesn't matter if you buy it with honor. Any box like this, you get a quest item. It looks like a map. And you turn it in at the PvP vendors, and they give you a greater trophy and a normal trophy. And that'll be for like your boots and helmet. And then, like I said, you can get world PvP gloves or shoulders, and then when you get 1600, get the chest or the legs. If you don't value Versa and you just want a lot of crit, which is good for Outlaw too, then you could probably do chest and shoulders. But if you value Versa, like I do, I did gloves and legs. So Addon, this is change talents. It's a weak aura. All my weak auras are in here. Yeah, Crackshot is really good. This playlist is looping too much. I'm gonna switch it up for this game. So I just have Spotify on autoplay right now. Rip Jeff Goldblum. I'll link you the builds on YouTube. Well play as the warrior. GG, man. Outlaw rotation. You can go mastery or crit with Versa, and then just obey the weak auras. Make sure you have slice and dice and roll the bones in between the eyes and everything up. And then just try to go for as many between the eyes as possible every time you have subterfuge. Or dance. And just spam crack shot. And then try to keep your adrenaline rush as long as possible with like vanish, meld, dance. You could do chest, shoulder, or you could do legs, gloves. If you really value crit, do chest, shoulder. If you value Versa, do the other. I like Versa more, but I know Waz is like going heavy crit. Which I'm going crit too, it's just... Eventually you're going to get 4-piece anyway, so the order doesn't really matter. But... I'm gonna lose my adrenaline rush. That was a good lasso. I mean, it's almost back off CD anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Season of Discovery's not out yet, but I don't really fuck with vanilla or like PvE. So I'll try it just because I don't think it's gonna be vanilla entirely. I'll give it a couple, like 1 to like 3 weeks. If there's any semblance of PvP that's not just duels and battlegrounds, and if there's less RNG, I'm in. Even if I have to do a little bit of PvE, I'll suck it up. But if it's just gonna be resists and heartbeat and, you know, no PvP gear and everyone has to raid, like, I probably won't bother. It'll be boring. Outlaw definitely has way more going on than Asa. Asa's the easiest by far. Outlaw's like a mix of sub and Asa. You have the PvE damage of Asa, but you get to CC like sub. Yeah, there's a lot more going on rotationally, but it's still kind of PvE gameplay rather than, like, you know, full sub sweatiness. We just got carried. Most of my UI stuff's in here. Yeah, my whole save variables folder, if you know how to rename that properly. I think the paste bin has the edit mode, but the edit mode's not going to do the action bars because the action bars are tied to bartender. So, what's up, M? Shit. I didn't get disarmed. It's fine. Oh yeah, I'm not playing disarm. I like brain lag. Like, why is he not getting disarmed? Who needs disarm when I could do 110k DPS until that moment? Run him down through skin and bear. Shoot him with my gun. He's playing a fantasy game, like running around, you know, in nature, being a druid. I just shot him with my gun, literally 13 times in a row. That druid is Ice Cube. Like, I don't know. Outlaw's as good as DH with extreme RNG like that, yes. But DH does that every single game, no matter what. Outlaw's like, did they just refuse to peel your adrenaline rush for no reason? And did you get crazy count the odds RNG of always having true bearing? And did you get multiple ace up your sleeve procs in a row? Or did they just stack for Blade Flurry for no reason the entire game? DH, no matter what you do, you triple everyone in the game's damage. It's definitely got more going on than the other specs, Trickful. But you can just get some weak auras for that. I have all my weak auras in here. Same rotation, but this guy didn't even go under 90. Rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. Unless I can get 2 finishers off. Nope, this guy knows how to peel. I mean, it's almost off CD anyway. This guy triggers disarm even though the other guy was an angel for him. I have True Bearing, so I should be able to farm Vanish up in the next 8 seconds. That's not gonna be fast enough. Got skin, we'll just swap to go peel. Got on rush really soon. I don't like this vanish. And I got the bar lag for my it might just be dead. Harry's aggro. Oh, I hate this druid is so much better than the last one. Finish that. World of our druids. Hopefully we fear him more or something. Nice, I like that. We are though. I have a blind for warrior, but I'm getting cloned again. He fakes for no reason, even though I was CC'd. They're too. Well, now he's at 8% mana. He could do a couple more million healing with that 8%. Sucks that I'm like 5 million damage up, but his class can just have infinite mana and be a tank that's immune to CC at prime amount speed the entire game. I think that's just a default UI setting. Health bar color is just for like target and focus. But I think the nameplate class color is just literally a base setting. I think you can even type it in here, like this. If not, it's in like Leatrix or anything like that. No, you do world PvP gloves or shoulders so that you can catalyst it into tier. Well, most of the nameplate stuff's in my plater, so if you want that. Yeah, they did Catalyst week 1 this season. Yeah, that's Plater, not Loopsy. When did WoW peak for you? Cat 'em up. Everything after, like, Legion is WoW 2. When they ruined the animations, got rid of Deep Freeze. The only thing halfway good about Legion was the art, but then the class design got ruined for every single class for, like, the last 10 years. There's a couple okay design specs right now, but there's just too much random AoE and stuff like that in people's rotations. He actually lives just because his class is that broken. That's crazy. Gets kicked at like 10%. If they don't announce like an 80% druid nerf today, since it's a Friday, I'm gonna be so sad. It's like ruined like a year now at this point. Like, I understand you can't nerf healers. Like, you gotta buff every other healer. But if every healer was a druid, the game would be even more unplayable. Like, every healer should be like where Disc is at. Like, Disc is really good. It's like low S, but you just can't have a triple S tier spec. Like druid or Fistweaver. So bad for the game. When there could be like a 3,000 rating gap on someone and they just passively herped their tank something in 80% dampening with no trinket, no skin, no bear. Now I got a frenzy proc. Like, when you have to wait for 80% dampening to make a druid take anything, you know, it's so sad. Like, Trents should be 5 HP. Should be just chopping them all down like a lumberjack. Then you could just buff H-Pal, even though I hate H-Pals. Buff Dragon. Buff, you know. Can't remember the last time I've seen a Shaman. Even though you know. I know Thistletea. You can't afford it. It's not worth it. There are just better talents. Mage spec strongest? Probably Arcane. Arcane's just more flexible than Frost, but Fire if you're gonna do like Rogue Mage 2s, or if you're gonna play like sub with the sub rogue in general, but if you're gonna play like Shuffle and you just want like flexibility and being able to play multiple viable comps, it's definitely Arcane. It's just a better dampener spec. I don't go Thistletea as... Oh, I go it as Asa, yeah. I don't really go it as sub or Outlaw. Asa or Outlaw for a new player? Asa is definitely way easier if you're starting out. There's not as much you can fuck up about Asa. Mage is comp doable. For 3s, yeah. Like Outlaw Arcane with a healer. I wouldn't drop it as Asa. Because you have that one talent where you do way more energy or way more damage if you're above 150 energy. And T keeps you really high. Even with 300 energy, you want to be above 150. Always. So like T helps a lot with that. Yeah, the meld macro, the chatbot got you for it right there. At least I banished the fear. That keeps my AR going for so long. Guy just trinkets gouge. Or he has no Zerker Rage for that. I might even sap him out of it too. Nope. I have big damn out of this. I don't want to vanish before AR, but I think I have to. Actually, he gave me that re-stealth, so it should be okay. Especially with True Bearing. So I have the cooldown reduction, roll the bone. Almost tripled his dam. Is there any special moments for Kingsbane? When you have Shiv. Like Shiv first, and then Kingsbane. Killing Spree costs combo points now. And that affects like the duration. That, or there's like a couple bugs with people like going out of range and stuff. I was playing sub most of the day. I'm only playing Outlaw because healer DPS 2s. Because I'm doing viewer 2s. But now I was playing sub all morning. Like 80% of the stream is me playing sub, even though Outlaw is the best spec. And then I'll occasionally play Outlaw and people give me subs for it. But it's as broken as Outlaw on Asa. It's just boring. I don't really like being a dot spec. How much is the termination? 0.4. Yeah, that's useless. Invasion the leg sweep. Can blind off that. Into a sap. I'll gouge trinket. My free styles to literally air. He had disperse available. DH just decided to pop him like a balloon. From I don't know what percent, but he died in like 0.5. Details only shows like the first 500 spams, tiny hits. He did explode though. I wouldn't have dispersed there either. Sucks because I was hoping to 6 out of this, but might be dead here. I wanted to kidney druid there, but yep, that sucks. This should be a good lobby for me, actually. Just sucks that the SP died without dispersing. Bro. Really? So much micro. Just wanted to go the druid so bad. How is he alive, man? Druids are so disgusting. I all into there really hard. I'm gonna actually die this global too, is a sad thing. Nice, we lived. These ARs aren't as valued because I haven't really been having my vanishes and everything line up really good this game. We should die here though, no disperse for 15. Full blind, no trinket. Crazy that it could be deep dampening. Everyone could be at 10% and Druid can still save everyone easily. If he gets out of CC for like a global. No other healer has that kind of HPS. Except for Fistweaver, but... What's up, Vic? I don't like that clone at all. I have a stun if I can get there, but... Step my healer to get there. My DK's probably dead this global. I have no feel for the DH. I have to just try to solo the healer and pray he lives. Getting back. Provoking, I guess. That monk lives so low twice. At least that round no one like died without pressing their buttons. But this is not a good lobby for me. It should be. Just lower MMR people don't press, I guess. Mostly just snowballed from him not dispersing on my team. Any tuning announced? Usually it's like towards the end of the day. I haven't seen anything yet. I've been refreshing MMO Champion every couple hours, but I don't see anything. Punch this guy, come back to the DH, meld, stun both DPS, keep Blade Flurry up. Swap back to the Druid. Dance this guy. Done his hunt. The most damn. Any Druid in 2. Hunts me. I'm dying for no reason. Nice cocoon. Give me the Druid. Pick the Trent. The most damn again. Stun the Trent. Pick Trent even though it's landing him. Here comes the big Kyrian damage from DH. I might just explode for no reason. Kidney for CC, still on DH. I'll blind out of that if I get out of this. I don't know why we're gripping me. My guy's gonna die this bowl probably. He swaps me. I'm getting AoE'd on now. I have to grapple away from all the AoE. I have OP Cloak really soon. Dance just to keep my adrenaline rush going. OP Cloak to live. SP stream, I'm not sure. We're just doing shuffle. I don't know them. I don't really have MMR on the third ult. At least you didn't die without dispersing on me the second time, so. Yeah, I don't see that many SPs. Yeah, at least we ran it back. Kinda. Better than 06. Right now I'm just using like a nature mog because of the new enchant, but I don't really like the new enchant that much. It's better than some of the enchants, but... Nah, Vanish should be the first. Because Vanish gets affected by cooldown reduction. Especially if you roll True Bang while you're spamming. And then you can meld second, because people are less likely to peel a meld than they are to peel a dance. There's the working Gladius and the working Serena. Both links are there for you, DJ. Meld does not get affected by CDR. Oh, my vanish bugged because I trinketed. It's kind of annoying. Too bad this guy's a permanent mount speed. He doesn't bash clone me? Like, how do you gap a bash clone? I might die for that. I don't like these Shadow Word paints. I could like gouge the warrior off you. Getting stun cloned. You won't mistime it this time. Guy is lagging all over the place. Rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. Unless I get a re here. I don't think he'll let me though. He does, and I sap, and we break the sap. Unfortunate. We gotta stop dotting things for no reason. Especially because we're holy. If we're a disc, I would understand them having Purge the Wicked. But there's no reason for you to dot as holy. I lost my adrenaline rush because of that Stormbolt. I had a vanish to keep it going. Druid's getting a drink. Felt like there was a gap there, but I was mashing cloak and it didn't go off. Gonna get a full drink now, and then this is my adrenaline rush too. Probably GG. Unless he just randomly stops healing for no reason. I don't like this vanish because I didn't have adrenaline rush for it yet. But desperate times. Try to range this clone. He missed his Ursul's Vortex on me. Warrior parries aggro for no reason. We waste my stun DR on Druid. I'm kind of committed to going Warrior now. It's probably dead here, but... Sucks because I'm so up on damage. I almost doubled his damage. The viewer 2's life. Oh yeah, that's something I've done a few times. It's just clunky sometimes. But yeah, you can gates open, adrenaline rush, re-stealth, and just hold your AR. And then save a global rolling the bones from stealth. Gives you a way burstier opener, but it's just scary when I'm opening first and letting them peel me. Like if I don't find the druid, it's kind of bad. Like if I open warrior and just get rake stunned into clone, then it's like my AR and everything and roll the bones are all taking, you know? I mean, early in the season, yeah, that's pretty high. I do have a weak aura for it, yeah. All my weak auras are in here. It's the one that says like sub buffs. It has like finality and a bunch of stuff. What? Oh, my AR didn't go off somehow. The one global is out of stealth. That's awkward. And I don't stop the clone. I grappled over to the DH. They pre-armbark air though. Gouge just got a peel. He trinkets gouge. Guy's trolling. Usually I like to vanish before the dance, but... I don't think I'll be able to farm my adrenaline rush fast enough, but it's almost off cooldown again. It's fine. Okay, after all this micro CC, I can do my full pop. He's skinned, but I'm just gonna wait. Wait out the skin before I pull everything. We can just go now, I think. I did answer it, yeah, I think. Let me scroll up. It was a while ago, right? Did you play the non-secret tech build in 3s? Yeah. I always play it. But maybe with Foresight I'll go back to secret, or maybe I won't play Foresight. I don't fully know yet. Don't just be like, see, you were wrong in like 5 weeks when everyone does something different. It's just, I'm trying different things, and that's what I like right now. Because I'm still getting like 160, 200k Vistas on a lot of classes, which is almost what Secret is doing. And then if I get the tier set, it's on par with what Secret was. And then I don't have to worry about it ever getting vanished or melded. And it's helping me like get multiple finalities in one go. Seems good. It's the main one in here. I just like the extra 6% crit for Avis as well. Is win trading a thing? Yeah, it's really common actually. But I think it's in your head for early. It's more of a late in the season thing. But rule of thumb is if the queue declines like 10, maybe not 10, like 7+ times in a row at like 5 out of 6, it's 2 people trying to get in a lobby together. It's not just a, oh, this DPS went AFK because it's been 2 hours. Oh, a different DPS went AFK for 2 hours. Oh, a healer queued up and then changed his mind on his insta-queue, where he's like, oh, never mind, I'm going to go do this instead. You know, like, occasionally it could happen 3 or 4 times. Reasonable doubt. But if it's like 7 to 10 times of declining in a row, it's probably people sniping a lobby. Wait, why is my AR ticking on a meld restyle? That was weird. Yeah, all the rogue specs are good, especially Essa. Essa's really good. I just don't enjoy playing it because it's too easy and too boring for me. Outlaw is so much more fun than Essa if it's like a matchup that sub's not good for. Like if I'm playing like rogue healer without like a rank 1 healer and I just want to be able to PV, it's like Outlaw or Essa. Like Outlaw's just more fun because it's got like way more going on with the rotation. Hopefully he gets me second peel. Oh, too late now, my dance is over. Maybe I get a re out of this though. Getting feared out of this. Guy just DC'd, I think. I feel bad, but I don't really know them, and I don't think they would wait for me. And I don't know if he's coming back anyway. I think Decay is a much better system than inflation. I don't think you can have just different amounts of inflation every single season based on participation or how long the season goes. It shouldn't be like a one season number 1 is 3,600, next season 3K is number 1. Because then people just feel like they got worse and they quit when they're like, oh, it was 2,800 and now I'm stuck 2K. And if you just have ratings change their meaning every single season, it's just too confusing for people. And it also just promotes the narrative of only the last 2 days of the season matter. If you're going for rank 1. You don't even have to have Decay work at all ratings either. You could just have Decay kick in like past 2,700 or something, or past Gladiator. That's still a way better system than yeah, that or the PvP weekly. Or you could just wait till next week and get the catch-up one and then do the rep quest next week as well. The fast way to get rep is to do the hourly event, the Super Bloom or whatever. That gives you a lot of rep. Yeah, the green is the new enchant. Barely kept my adrenaline rush at the last second. Cancel my Blade Flurry to not break. Zerker's a triple DR fear. Shiv off Zerker, gouge the Stormbolt. Blade Flurry the Druid out. Tried to evasion disarm, but he just shockwaves me through evasion. Meld this clone on me? Oh, it's on him. My meld bugs and doesn't give me the and doesn't keep my adrenaline rush. So I just wasted AR basically. So I'm gonna get microed forever. Could have danced off that meld and kept my adrenaline rush for like ever. Into a vanish. If my meld just decided to work there. Gonna switch rogues after this game, I think, and do the sub rogue. I need to go back to sub. I've done enough healer DPS. I need to have some quicker games, even if it loses. Too many R-Druids at high MMR. I want to do like a lower viewer. At least we got him to like 1800 MMR. I wanted to get him 1600, but starting from 0 is a lot of games actually, even when you're getting plus 96. So we're just gonna get drink here. We're just gonna lose on mana probably. Guy trinkets aggro. Shouldn't have disarmed till after he came out of angel form. Alright, 19 MMR is not bad though. We can work on your 1800 or something another day. I just need some variety. Sub not viable though? Sub's viable. All 3 rogue specs are like S tier. It's just, I literally, if I queue high MMR, it's just R Druid X for almost every single comp in the entire game, except for an occasional also Cancer Fist Weaver. And it's just not fun to just fight 2 healers that auto make it to 80% dampening. So I need to play like some lower rated games. For the 1500 rep quest to do the Splintered Sparks for crafting. It's that or you do the PvP quests, the weeklies, but this week it's like Epic Battlegrounds, so it's like annoying. I'd rather do the rep. Night Elf is a lot better for Outlaw and Essa. Can you explain how you'd like Decay to work? Just above a certain rating, 2400 or 2700. If you don't queue for more than 2 weeks, you lose rating in MMR every 3 days, or even daily. If you want to make it a smaller number per day. Oh yeah, I still have all of my bags from last season. Let's see how much gold this is. We're at 18.9k. Oh, that's satisfying. My screen is just strobing. Okay, that was like so many bags. Multiple 34 slot bags full? Yeah, and it was 2k gold. Then I have a couple more in the bank because I didn't have enough bag room. Right, did I pick a Wrestler Druid? I thought I picked a DPS. I don't remember picking this guy, but oh well. I guess I can R-Druid X it up too. Even though that's just going to be more dampening. I just don't remember picking anyone. I thought Outlaw are definitely better with a healer. Unless you have like a rank 1 healer and you're playing like really scripted. But yeah. Even then, like, you're still gonna be waiting for a 60+% dampening for a CC chain to kill anything as sub. Intus. Sophic on any spec. Any DPS. Yeah, in 3s, it's okay if Poly removes bleeds and stuff. Because you're not always triple bleeding the healer. But yeah, you don't play Asa double DPS. In 3s, it doesn't matter because you're not like sheeping the kill target that often as Asa. It's not like you're trying to pre-CC like you would with sub, where it's like, okay, we CC'd the DH citizen backflip, now we're CCing the healer. Like, you don't do that as Asa. You just run around, you tap, growth everything, and you play a mana game with like an arcane mage, and you win on mana. You can like mass invis to set up drinks, you know, distract behind a pillar to stop their drink. Randomly, someone just gets arcane barrage executed from like 50 or something. in dampening. Or you just solo someone with Kingsbane. Especially if you're doing like the Cold Blood build version of it, where you Cold Blood Kingsbane. Asa is really, really good. It's just really boring. Because you play, it's the least CC of the three in terms of how you play. Like, it still has Gouge. Garrote is even more CC. But you just can't play around Gouge properly and stuff because you just have perma bleeds on everything. So you're really only interacting with people with, like, blind. And just how you use your stunts. And you usually don't get to use Vanish or Meld for cool outplays. You just use it for DR cheap Garrote. It's like more lockdown. And bigger Garrote for more damage with the silence. So it's just like the least interactive, most boring. I go versus Kratos Outlaw. Did 100k in the opener? Yeah. Outlaw pumps. If you get like a bunch of ace procs in a row, you're just spamming between the eyes. I needed some variety though. There was just way too many Druid 80% dampening games happening that I was just like, eh. I'm actually double dance this. I parried, or disarmed to try to hit through parry, but this guy is just lagging all over the place. Free life cocoon, so we just wait it out. Got trinket, Gouge's trinket. I could have sat Monk there, he actually dropped combat. Saw it as he got back in combat with me. I was just like tunneling the perforated stacks too hard. Try to shiv the Fist Weaver to kite him, just to minimize some of his healing. Because he doesn't really Tiger's Lust or dispel my shiv. He should, but... Might sap Monk from kiting him here. I didn't get the read that I wanted. Cloak Thunderous Roar and Warbreaker, they're pissed. I would gouge the Monk here, but use Moonfire randomly. The gouge into clones are pretty good as this comp. But I could always just do stun into clone too and just pray he doesn't port. Well, what of this? Big perforated. Oh, I had a sap out of that. He had to trust. Go back to kiting this guy infinitely. Disarm his Warbreaker. JK getting capped. Probably shouldn't have triggered that. That was kind of dumb. Got a Zerker H so I can gouge him later if I need to. We have perforated really soon. Or Gormley, I mean. Nice clone low. And I can gouge the monk into swapping the clone. I get feared. Hopefully he can kill on his own. I'll try to duel off this, but now he gets life cocoon. Sorry, I'm here. Next goes a Gorma, I'll go. I don't know why that Stormbolt didn't land, but I'll take it. I'm okay with just going to 4 stacks and losing my perforated here. So by the time I farm the new perforated, I'll be ready. I have to farm the dance. Okay. I'm ready to do the real go here. Got Trinket Parry. Okay. Maybe I can make him panic revival or something. He panicked, damp, and harmed even though my damage was over. I already sent all of my dam. I can go back to just gouging this guy for Zerker. I can get a reinstat monk in a second. He wastes Bladestorm. I think we go monk. I have the most damage. Revival? Here it is. Oh, I get feared, man. Just been holding on to Gorma forever. I can cloak this Thunderous Roar in 3. Cloak this Warbreaker too, he's pissed. He gets incapped. Get Life Cocoon number 50. Might have to duel just to peel. He's doing it. Nice, it was on the leg sweep too. Just got no mana. Brawling my last go here. Oh, perfect time for a bubble gum. Fucked up. Disarm Warbreaker. Gouge for Zerker H. Shiv it. Blind Wear Off mate. Kidney is Trinket. It doesn't Trinket, that's crazy. I have a Vage. Hopefully he can keep kiting. I have the most damage. I think I can actually kill here. They're getting too horny for CC. I break the whole world first break Life Cocoon. I couldn't even say it. Holy nuclear. 77% damp. It's still like a gigantic Life Cocoon too. I'll take it. What was that? That was a perforated Gorma and a Cold Blood Finality Eviscerate. On someone in battle. and 77% dampening. And your fingers press. A, Shift C, G. Or no, it was A, Shift C, 3, 1, G. I already said what buttons they were. I said it was Gloomblade for my 4th stack of perforated, into Gormaw with perforated stacks, into re-cheap shot Abyss, into like re-cheap shot like Cold Blood with finality. Yeah, we got a 286 perforated Gormaw into a 163 Abyss. Which new talent, Gormaw? Want to play Secret? I don't like it. I like getting more finalities, even though people say it's bugged. I don't feel like it's bugged. I get some bigger eviscerates with it. If it interacts well with the 4-piece and they fix shadow finishers, I'll do this, though. I do Cold Blood Abyss because I'm not even playing Secret. But yeah, you can macro Secret into Cold Blood. I forgot how Brewmaster works. I just know they're immune to CC like half the game for no reason, but I forget why. It's not something that gets telegraphed easily by like big debuffs or anything. Dampen harms you for no reason. Nice. Here comes the nuke. Maybe sap out of that? Nope. We're at 3 stacks of perforated, so we're gonna kidney the healer. We're gonna blades, we're gonna stun this guy. Gonna Abyss. Gonna duel. My Gormaw got parried. I think that actually would have killed him. This guy's like perma evade the entire game and it's hard to see win. Dodges my kidney as well. This is Kyrian, so This is so obnoxious. People are doing this on week 1 of the season, man. People playing tanks. Do they really need raiding that bad? Port's back into me even though I wasn't coming towards his port at all. We're just gonna lose this on mana, I think. I tried to jinx it by saying that. Imagine if this guy ever casted a single spell. We love Fist Reavers. Same way that we love Rest of Druids. I think we just got a full drink there, so... Or no, he's not drinking. I just saw the mana go up a little. 60% dampening, the game's almost started. Love to see it. Break his life cocoon. Pulls me in for the double stun because they need a death grip too. Try to kite his fist a little bit, but... Like, hopefully, the next all-in like that will be before Life Cocoon and like 80 or 90% dampening, and then maybe he can take damage. Or I could just one-shot the Brewmaster soon. We love tanks in Arena. Not just a tank and a healer on the same team. They're gonna get a drink because of that. Oh, never mind, they just threw the game. JK. That life cocoon is like a power word shield because we're at 82% dampening. Parries my gouge, of course, because we're playing Wrath the Lich King, I guess. I still don't understand how their dodge works because it doesn't really show up on any of their buffs that I can see. I sap out of that clone. Stays combat for no reason. Parries my step kidney from behind. Actually, no, you just insta trinket it. Duel the healer defensively. JK, I'm actually dead. Oh, that's so annoying. Maybe if I didn't go back to Brewmaster in 88% dampening, maybe the monk would have exploded. Yeah, the druid can still heal. No other healer could even try to heal past like 70, but I've seen druids heal in 95. Like, it's nothing. It's actually disgusting. I just don't understand how Brewmaster dodges. I need to figure that out. It doesn't like show up on big debuffs or anything. And I was like looking at his normal buffs, but I just didn't see any icons that I like recognized or anything. Each physical hit they take increases the chance to dodge. Okay. And it works backwards like Blur? Just, he dodged multiple step behind things. Because like mid-game I started just doing focus step kidney on him. And it was still like dodging sometimes. Obviously I can't do that with gouge because it's positional, but... I'm 29. Don't think it works like Blur, then maybe it's just lag or something, I don't know. Like multiple shadow step things still got avoided. If I was like Asa, that would be really easy though. I wouldn't really have to care about anything. Oh, I need to change that command because my alt rogue isn't named that anymore. Honestly, I don't even think I need to put... I'll aim it at the Outlaw Rogue. That way there's just two different things. Why don't you like Secret? I just like this build. I don't know. Raz was telling me Secret actually interacts with the 4-set. So if they ever fix Shadow Finishers, I'll drop Gloomblade. And then if the 4-set is good on sub and interacts with Secret, I'll drop MOS too. And I'll do this. Because I really like having Planned Execution and Swift Death. And I don't think Shadowcraft actually is that good. I've heard Finality's bugged, but I can't confirm it. It's really hard to test Divis. People are saying it only works if you have 2 out of 2. But I feel like I get higher eviscerates with it on average, but it's just really hard to test it. What's up, Mirox? What song is this? It is Sky, original mix by Gavin G. Oh, I missed Sap in the rook, is that? Bro, can I just gouge one time for the one time? This guy is like running around in the gouge. In the cheap shot even. This guy definitely is on pirate internet. Definitely committing some piracy on the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Oh, I hate that Moonfire. I was gonna gouge him for pre and then go stun the healer. He's gonna vanish my go now. Oh, he doesn't. Whole lot of this. Big Gormont. Triggered and gouge, fuck it. The Oz trinket special. To a duel. Into the worst blades of all time.
How is life?
Big penance. Life's great. And then that clone just fucks me really hard. The timing on the dono. Life actually is great. We've been happy. BlizzCon was great. We finally have new content. I was so bored of the old meta. I don't feel like the meta has changed enough though. Like, hopefully they like nerfed our druid and Fistweaver into the ground today. And like buff Shaman and H-Pal up to where Disc is at. So there's like less of a healer drought and the game is more interactive. Like, that'd be great. Going through PS. I like that clone a lot because he did all of the penance healing instead of damage. Oh, that's down bad for this guy. That was a really good clone. Get a re and sap this guy, but when Nesta comes out to Rupture, I'll just get another re, get a resap, waiting out stun DR. Try to disarm the AR. Into a gouge, just peel the AR as much as I can, be annoying. To a kidney. Got priest trinket there. I don't really like this second dance. I'm gonna get feared here, or not. Rogue evasion's aggro. Can't stop penance. Shiv Rogue off that just to keep him tight. I have blades perforated everything for the big go. Storm his kidney, cloak the fear, doesn't go off. Kidney, send the big one shot. Got another PS, of course. Try to evasion disarm. Oh, he didn't even have it, I'm bad. Rule just to keep him low. Quick smite. You need the priest. Get blinded for no reason. Almost have Gormaw back, and I have perforated for it. We gouge priest. Too bad this guy's an orc rogue, even though it's terrible for outlaw. Farming non-AR kind of sucks, but we had to trank there anyway. I had blades and everything. Try to gouge for pre, but I have crippling poison on, right? Why are they just never slowed and I am? He's probably dead here. Blind Rogue on his AR just to be annoying. Quick gouge. Kidney. I have perforated stacked up. I think I could just one-shot this guy in a duel, unironically. Just have to wait for Kidney. I've done too many cheap shot goes with him being OP orc. Okay, I think I can kill right here. Even though I didn't wait for blades. JK OP cloak. Nice Ursals. Catch for micro. Got another PS. Wishing I went OP cloak just to get out of some of these disarms. Got a decent little drink there, I think. Hopefully he doesn't just die here though. Ultimate penance, he's probably dead. Yeah. That was not worth the dampening. I think the whole point of why I logged off Outlaw though was for some variety. So I'll do one more of these and then I'm gonna mix it up. I wanted to do some lower rated non-Rest the Druid games. I didn't mean to just go to even higher R-Druid X viewer 2s. I needed to like get to some like double DPS. It's hard to focus for like 10 minutes of nothing happening. I just have Between the Eyes on my dance bar, which is a bad idea. Because if your dance ends, you sometimes accidentally like put Between the Eyes on cooldown. If there's like bar lag. When it's like switching back into Eviscerate, it'll like lag still cast Between the Eyes. It's just my normal like Between the Eyes bind is not really meant to be spammed that hard. So I did that so I can move Blade Flurry to a better bind, but... Shuffle not more fun than 2s? Yeah, yesterday I waited a 2 hour and 14-minute shuffle queue. Because I think MMR is broken for healers. If you're like 2-3, 2-4 MMR, you just don't get a pop. I mean, it popped at 2 hours and 14 minutes. And then I got griefed and went 3-3. And it was a gigantic waste of time. Just gonna waste my perforated. That's my last game, and then I'm gonna do some double DPS for my sanity. The whole point of login sub was to get away from R-Druid and Fistweaver X. So I can have some fun and play a game that's less than 10 minutes long. Sub healer is good. It's just you need like an aggro healer. I mean, sub R-Druid is broken. Because R-Druid means you make it to dampening no matter what. So as long as they just run around and live, you eventually like one-shot someone in like 60+% dampening. It's just really boring. Like, at least with Disc and like Fistweaver and Dragon, they're like helping you do a lot of damage. Didn't have Perforated for this go, but I was like 1 away. But I wouldn't have had Rotten if I forced it. Should have set that up better. He actually healed his Mindbender. Yeah, I really don't like slow-paced games. Formal all disarmed. I don't like disarming non-Warbreaker, but just kind of scared for my guy. Oh, we overlap Ironbark there. I was fine. Gouge him no Zerker Rage in a sec. Of course, the double Swifty Storm. We're just gonna play this like Wrath the Lich King. Kidney run away? Okay. We're almost at 60% dampening. The game is starting soon. Nice trank. Here comes the one shot. Almost killed through swap. Got some good fakes. Yeah, she's gonna live because of that parry. I should have dueled the healer instead of stepping away. Usually I actually can still keep up with a warrior, but I think he's like 2 million damage ahead. Yeah. He whispered me children's spec. I mean, at least neither of us... Wait, no, I had an Ardruid. I was gonna say neither of us had an Ardruid, and then I forgot I was playing with an Ardruid. We're kinda geared. It's like Deadly Pants, a lot of Furious, but we're like 5,500 gear score. Most of the off pieces are there. Honored Rep Ring. At least we have a 264 web. It's like 5,500 gear score. It's playable. I have a 75k budget if I can find a non-awful trade chat pug for GDKP. But I'm like a month away from like... It's like just 2.1 as like Rogue SP. I need to get like 2200 weapon, and then I need to Get like the gunship chest. And then I just need like a month more of conquest points for like all the wrathful pieces, and then we're good. The hoodie and the sweatpants, yeah. That is the set bonus. Alright, we're gonna get someone lower in, hopefully. And you get set pieces. You get 1600, and you get the token piece in the new zone, and then you also do the trophy of strife, like world PvP stuff. Do some sub affliction. Crit feels really good on Outlaw, yeah. Here's the song for you. Here you go. Hope all's well, yeah. The new patch has been good for me. Our sub count's still way down from BlizzCon, but the multi-streaming stuff's been going good. The YouTube chat's been popping off with that. I've been enjoying the multi-streaming. We went from getting like 1 to 3 viewers on YouTube to like 15 right now. It's not bad. It's like doubling every day almost. And then viewership's up a bit. It's awkward that I triggered that. Maybe he walls for the fear though. He gets the full fear. He's not playing the glyph that makes the druid stand still, so it's gonna be hard for me to go get the sap, but I run in to get the sap. Sorry I'm that late. Hopefully you can keep draining off the pet. I'm gonna bomb. Oh, I'm not playing bomb. We got turtle. Can you druid into blind? On the rapid fire. Get my sap. Keep shot DR off that. What's up, Sky Hunter? Whose emote is that? Oh, it's just like a normal one. This guy's still loading. There you go. Thoughts on Asa Ardruid? I think it could work. Ath is broken, Asa is really good, and our Druid is broken, so. Hopefully this load screen lets me through. My exit lag says I'm like connected to Australia or something. Maybe that's why it's like being weird. So I think this locks like on an Aussie realm or something. Yeah, he's on Frostborn. Okay, yeah. Why is it not putting me on NA then? Oh, now it went back to NA. Good. Yeah, you can have the ping. I don't need that. Then we got Angelou with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Putting us at 9 for the day. Can't see where I'm typing the subs because of my water bottle. Appreciate the Prime. Streaming is full-time my job. I stream 6 days a week. Yeah, you're Oceanic? Okay. You should try the Horrify glyph. It's really good. The thing that makes your fear keep them stationary. Makes it way easier for you to get refears. And it makes it easier for me to go get the sap without having to run like 80 yards. Cool. Yeah, I still do a lot of VR2s. Most people just don't play 3s for like a couple more hours. And then usually I'm like too fried by then. Run just trinket. Nah, provokers are pretty bad. Our Druid and Fistweaver like 10x every other healer, then it's like disc. And then HPAL, Prev, and Shaman are pretty shit. They just don't do 80 to 100k HPS for no reason, and they don't have infinite cooldowns and infinite mana. And they can't just press all their buttons while stunned. Or be completely fine sitting stuns. Like reactively. You know, Revival, Port while stunned, Barkskin, Trents, Auto Frenzy. They're just like the least counterplay. Thanks, Chris, for the Prime as well. Just baiting everyone with all the Bezos bucks. 11. Thank you. At least I gave it to your stream. I appreciate it, man. We're under 300 subs right now. I already make less than what my rent is. If I was single or didn't have roommates, I would just be screwed. Easiest bracket to rush 16, probably 2s. Shuffle, you're gonna have really, really long queues. This is the peekaboo bracket. Instead of just sweating my ass off playing like a 2100 viewer 2s game for 10 minutes straight. No, Pika is insane. He's better than I am. It's just fun to smurf sometimes, even though it's really toxic. That's why we keep getting nerfed, you know? They see the struggles of like needing 80% damp, you know? Most part, yeah. Mostly because I switched. It's like a social thing. I switch teammates literally every single season, so I never really actually built synergy with anyone. You send me an Ethereum address. DM me and I will try. I have a wallet. I have to find the password and everything. He goes more off raw instinct. I'm more scripted, and scripted has more counterplay. Yeah, I'll screenshot your name so I don't forget. And Discord me, and then we'll 100% get it going right after stream. Even maybe I'll just even look between queues and try to DM it to you. So either way, I'll need Discord to DM you the wallet, I guess. Well, I don't think Horrify is actually added to this S arena. I might have to add it manually. Yeah, it's not. Like that. Revanish again. I have another kick. Quick kidney. I should have. No, I didn't have cloak for that. Yeah, the new S arena that works. I just need to add this new fear to it. So let me refine the ID. Okay, I found it. Discord DMs are off. You have to be following a similar server as me. So just like go into my server, and then you should be able to DM me. It's fine. It's just because we have no servers in common. It's like a default setting. So that's the spell ID for the fear. You might want to do this too, if you want to be able to see your fear DR. This is already on the S arena I had on dots here. You just need to go to you go into S arena, and then I think it's modules, diminishing returns, and we're gonna find all the warlock stuff. We could just put it with all the disorients. Tap nullifying number 1, number 2, number 3. Stun the guy for a fair. Trinket another walk. Restun so I don't get messed up getting this app. Resap. Roll the emerald. And it just gets the DH off me for a sec. Pick Dream Bloom. I have another vanish, but I might die this global. Got the vanish off. Getting a sap. Space combat. Nope, I get it. I don't have a way to get a resap, but won't let me take the gateway. There we go. Yeah, it's a whole new download. But yeah, that's what you need to add. Coding now? I don't think that's coding. Yeah, that's just looking up the spell ID and, you know, reverse engineer copycat it. Still beg you to fix all my add-ons. I'm playing like a no secret build. It's in my build list if you just do !point sub. I shouldn't have overlapped there. This guy's not an orc though, so he's just taking it. I get to do the full rotation. I have Gortmaws for the next go. Oh, kill the Tremor. Here's the big perforated. Gouge since I didn't get the sap. Got the Ray. Gets the ground for the fear. I'm dead this global. That's fierce. Evasion in 1 second, but I'm in touch of death range. Oh, I'd vanish in 1 second too. If I didn't get lassoed there. Maybe if I like stunned off the gouge, I wouldn't have got lassoed and then I could have vanished. That guy should have died in the opener though for not being an orc. Yeah, Shadow Strike doesn't teleport, it's bugged. You could argue going Iron Stomach is really good with Warlock just for more Hellstone and more Crimson Vial. The mobility talents are so huge. So is Deadly Precision. Oh, I'm lagged out again, I think. It keeps trying to like phase me into the Australian realms because this guy's on an Aussie server, even though I'm party leader. There we go. You get 1600 and then you buy a piece with the token, preferably like legs or chest. And then you do the Trophies of Strife World PvP stuff. And you can take that to the Catalyst. And it'll be 3 item level worse, but it's free tier. It's not like your BIS, you know, but helps you get the tier set bonus early. And then you can still spend your conquest on the weapon. You make tier scale out in PvP? Yeah. Do the Trophy of Strife World PvP and then take it to Catalyst. And then also get the 1600 token. Go how I wanted it to go. And we got Trinket. We got another walk. Full sap, maybe sap the Trinket. I don't get the sap. Tranks. He's probably just dead. I'm just dead too. Yeah, Resto is just broken, man. Like, hopefully they announce that it's getting like an 80% nerf this weekend, man. I don't see any Friday announcements yet, though. Evasion aggro because I don't want the pet to stun mate. Get a reset. Cheap shot off that. Do a blind. Try to get swap. Dueling this just to peel. Oh, you already ported it. Kidney Fear in like 5. Full kidney. IBF. Big Gormal before the... Get a sap out of that. Get a resap. Down he goes. Most people, super random. There's a lot of underrated people that don't really play anymore. Do you play a 2-point finality? Is it worth? No, I play 1 point. Like, you have to drop Rotten, Dance. To get it, which is like way too much of a loss. Arizona. I think you were just season 3, 2 or 4 set. I'm not sure which yet. Supposedly 4 set works with secret technique, but I've been enjoying playing no secret, which is 2-piece. And then worst case, if they fix shadow finishers, I just drop Gloomblade. But if secret is good with 4-piece, then I'll drop Master of Shadows too and do this. Burst is pretty nice. Ominous. Try to get into Blair. I just got in combat even though he didn't even have Trents out. I kind of wasted a vanish because of that. Flip Fell Barrage. On this guy. Saving Gormal for next go, I guess. Getting cloned off this. It's DR though, so it doesn't matter. He has Dark Pact in 3, but he's gonna be too low HP for it to be a high value one. Backflips aggro to chase the port. Wishing Shadow Strike would teleport me right about now. Blind this guy for pre, hopefully we get the fear. Duel the peel. Hopefully he can drain off the druid. He drained sold instead of drained life. Couldn't kick clone off that even though I was mashing it. He's probably dead this global. That's a hard matchup for us. How's the feeling at the moment about the meta? I don't know. Yeah, that was Serranus. Yeah, he pumped. So did all the Korean boomkins too. I am Zod and all of them. Like, I don't know. The meta is okay. It's definitely better than last season. Like, at least DH lost their demons that break them out of CC. Even though they're broken in other ways. It's really just Ardruids and Fistweavers kind of ruining the game right now. Outlaw's also kind of borderline too fun. There's just too much going on. But I enjoy it. I'm a masochist. But it's really frustrating to fight Outlaw too. There's just not enough healer variety when 2 healers are 90% of the ladder, you know? The one game I actually fight a shaman though, so it's kind of funny, but... Could open on healer and blind, but I don't think it's worth it. I think I just wait out invis. Try to line the shaman so I can get a sap when he comes out. He's undead, so he won't be able to meld off of it. Get the sap. Try to kick the surge. Stun him while he's locked on arcane. The blocks. I'm gonna swap shaman. Of course, I just get thunderstormed. Yeah, we can go back, and then I'll blind. And then I'll bomb at the end of the blind to try to get a sap. Bombing, maybe get the sap because of it. Get a resap. Quick mage again. Vanish this poly attempt on me. Quick poly again. The biggest worm wall here. I won't be able to sap this because of Earth Elemental, but... Gouge's Trinket. Kicked him on Poly. Big damn. Now, if that was an R-Druid, wouldn't have mattered if he was CC'd. Trents and Hots would have just kept him up through that, no matter what. That's a good thing. What, he shouldn't get punished for never faking a single kick? And us getting all the hard-casted CC from him never landing a kick? And them not trading cooldowns into non-air? If that was an R-Druid or Fistweaver, they would just, you know... Need to go disarm. Oh, I didn't get it fast enough. Right now I'm using a Glorious Model D, but I'm switching to the Final Mouse Ultra X when it arrives. Hopefully tomorrow. It was supposed to get here today, but... I think FedEx is lying to me. FedEx said it estimated today. And it's still in Washington, and I'm in Arizona. I'm like, there's no way it's getting here in 3 hours. Yeah, I think the medium is like 36, I want to say. The large is like 38. Say my name. Can I get a prime for that right there? Yeah, I've been in AZ my whole life. I mean, I was in Texas briefly at one point, but we recently, like in September, moved from Tempe to Gilbert, and that's how we got fiber internet, so it's been nice. Arizona get fall weather? Not really, but kinda. I mean, we have like a monsoon season where it kind of rains once or twice, but that's about it. All of my weak auras are in here. Yeah, Gilbert's really developed a lot in the last few years. I remember when it was kind of in the middle of nowhere forever ago. Deeper strat is much better than T, yeah. That's really good synergy with blades. Like the 7th combo point is really valuable. T is kind of deceptive. It's not actually 20%. It's like 8 in terms of like how it interacts with stat DRs and a bunch of other modifiers. Same reason that the mastery weapon enchant for whatever reason is shit. They're kind of deceptive where like your mastery number goes up by a lot, but you don't actually get a 60% of this increase. Like Sophic is way better. Yeah, that's basically what surprise is. Because my cousin used to be out there. I don't know what realm channel's on EU. You have a demo on how your rotation looks? I mean, for the most part, it's like open with blades, cheap shot Avis into like Gormaw, Cold Blood Avis. If you're not like doing a bunch of CC or deciding that you don't want to send Cold Blood and Gormaw on the opener, because maybe you got like a pet sack or they already pressed all their defensives and it's like there's no reason to force it. You just save it for the next go. Like if they got paints up like first global, you don't really need to send into it. Yeah, I'm enjoying some roguelike, but we can switch it up in a couple more games. You think they're gonna nerf DH? Probably. They usually announce upcoming Tuesday nerfs on a Friday. So we'll probably hear something in an hour or two, I imagine. Let's go disarm this time. It's a little hard because our comp plays around getting Fear Sap. And I can't really sap with Earth Ellie. But that's the same as Trent's on Druid, so. But Shaman Throughput's so much lower that the CC will still be good. Just waiting for a coil. There we go. Now hopefully we fear this. Yes, we got a trinket, we got a parry. He didn't micro the pet, so I actually get a sap. Or he didn't even pull a pet out entirely, that's crazy. We could just duel. Kill with Gormal. Cooked them up for you. Comps from their side, yeah. How do you feel about blind being 5 seconds? I kind of like the blind change. I was dreading it before it came out, but it's so much better than just trading it for the healer's trinket on CD. I like that I have to, like, be more interactive to get a sap. It makes the saps way more satisfying if it's like, oh, I bombed at the end of the blind, or oh, I, stunned blind and they had more time to react to me running back and forth. Or, oh, I blinded off of a kick and they didn't press their multi-school, or, oh, I recognized that they just didn't press a global, I did a blind sap, or, There's so many different ways you could set it up, and it's more satisfying when you get a sap. Yeah, I think it is. It's a couple hundred more on use. We got Pookie gifting one over as well. Putting this at 11 for the day. Yeah, the subterfuge one is built into my sub one, so you're gonna need to download the sub one even if you don't play sub. Same way for if you want slice and dice. The slice and dice one's in the outlaw, because I didn't really make all specs buffs weak aura. But yeah, subterfuge and dancer in sub. I'm sorry. I'm not playing smoke bomb. I love how his corpse is like still blade dancing all over the place. We'll take it. If you're looking for like a working S arena, it's these commands. Stampede bug, yeah. That was terrifying. Especially because that was the most broken warrior ever was too. When it had throw silence, the silence baked into your kick if you got faked, the AoE kick that also went through aura masteries, 3 different stuns on different DRs, the most mobility, the most burst, the most sustained damage. You had to save all of your burst for when they're at 35% to kill through their self-healing with Second Wind. That was the most ultimate hero class of all time. I would put Season 12 Warrior above Season 5 Death Knight, even. With the perma-fearing and the rezzing your teammate as a ghoul. I honestly think beginning of Mob Warrior is still more broken than that. During the Wreckful Warrior montage. Like that was disgusting. I just remember the season number, not the patch number, I'm not sure. Got Link and Wall. Kill the Link. Crouch the pet. Kill the Tremor. Kill the Obelisk. Get a clean Vanish. Stun Shaman. Did not mean to take the Gateway. I was trying to go stun the Tyrant, but I missed the click. Get a Resap. Got a Trinket. Dual Healer defensively. A Vanish off this. Should be okay. Big Tex. I don't get my sap, so I have to gouge. If I didn't press Eviscerate, I would have gotten it before the thing ended, but... I'm gonna blind this pet off me. It seems troll, but... it's the only thing I could really do. If we get a fear, we don't really need it. Yeah, still just die anyway. That was close. Playing Shadowcraft? I'm not. I don't think Shadowcraft is good. It's good in PvE. It's insane in PvE. It's just in PvP, you're playing around such, like, small windows where you usually already have blades because of how OP Bargain is. There's a different version of S Arena. We got Void gifting 10. How you guys doing, man? Not even selling out because we didn't have anything planned today, but you guys should definitely check them out. They're the ones hosting the solo shuffle tournament coming out. It's like a new Czech PvP-esque, you know, social media kind of platform. And like you could like follow me on there even, and then you could see all of my characters, my armory, my stats. You can even kind of even check like match history as well. I did Rogue Nahj, not just Nahj. But yeah, you can kind of even see like my alts. I think you can go to, is it just games? And you can kind of even see like my rating history of going like up and down in like shuffle, like as a graph. Like there's a lot of cool info and stuff you can get on there. But yeah, you should definitely check them out. I didn't know they were stopping by, but I always got to show them love. They were really cool people at BlizzCon too. They gave me a free shirt and a free hat. I'm easily bribed with shirts. I loved the PvP Paul shirts I got too. I love a free shirt or hoodie more than an expensive one. And it's not even like a being cheap thing. Just makes it feel like more rare that it's like not buyable. It's what Transmog has done to me. Should have vanished that clone. I could have maybe Sapstrued. I forgot to go disarm because I got distracted, but I need to farm perforated since I just kind of wasted it. Continue the druid in 2. Guy just got a peel, but he might be dead. SDR because of coil. If we get the fear here, we can still win. No, he doesn't get it. That was just my bad. I needed disarm and I needed an opener. I kind of threw that one. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, let me get everything typed up. Thank you so much, though. If that's you, Torpid, or CJ, either, or even someone else. Thank you so much, both of you. Who else did I miss? We had Caliph, right? And then we also, yeah. Appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Putting us at 22 for the day. Not really, but I know them. They've been around forever. Any void shirts you want? We got you. Do you have like a black one? Because usually white tees are not my color. But yeah. The hats are sick though. Even though I can't pull off hats. I look weird. Even before I had long hair, I can't really pull off hats. Give a link to your add-ons? Yeah. Endless, yeah. You need 1 dagger, 1 sword? No. Sub actually prefers double dagger. But you can do the sword just because you want to like gear for Outlaw, I get it. To play both. It's a really small difference in PvP. In PvE, it's gigantic. And I kind of, you know, you're going to lose a lot of energy regen and a lot of free combo points. What's up, Rosium? I think double dagger is just better, but... I liked the fear on the Shadow Fiend there. We got Trinket, we got Skin, we got Wall, we got Swap, we got Renewal. I'm okay with this. I almost kinned into the ultimate penance. It's crazy that it has like invincibility frames on it. Gouge the penance since I don't think we're getting a fear for a second. 3 cheap shots, maybe he can go for the fear. Gonna stay at 3 perforated, so I'm not gonna do any backstabs. I'm gonna cryo fan and knives. Gonna vanish if he walks up to me. Maybe still try to get the sap even though it's half. I don't get it. We should keep waiting on DRs. Hellstone before I get stunned. Nice coil. Big priest. Kidney priest. Stun this guy. 4-stack perforated Gormaw. He doesn't death the refear. Gouge off of it because I can't sap that. I should have kicked there, but nice kick from him as well. I might be dead here. Nice, he goes to clone me instead of just killing me. Kidney priest in 2, but I'm gonna wait on DRs, I think. I also have to farm Dance Charge and Perforateds. Okay, we got Perforateds ready. If we live this, we can go for the dub. I'm probably dead this global if I don't kill. Big Gormaw. Sap. Evage. Crimson Vial at 1%. We actually live. Bandage a tick. Get a clean re. Wait, what else did I see? And we also have a Luke's giving out another 10, putting us at 32. Holy shit. We're back at 317 subs. We're like almost back to pre-BlizzCon numbers. We tanked. Thank you so much, man. That's a lot I gotta type. Yeah, thank you so much, Luke's. These 10 are for all the years I'm taking my rogue knowledge. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, it's usually like 10 a day on average. It's crazy because there's been days where I've gotten hundreds when I had like 700 subs, and then like half a year ago, and then there's like other days where I've streamed for 9 hours and gotten like 1 or even 0. So it's the scary, you know, starving musician kind of thing, but because the ad revenue usually isn't that great. Like I make like 1,500 on average if I averaged out the last 5 months. So it's always scary. We spent thousands on BlizzCon, and right before that we spent thousands on the car. So like to get there, because we kind of road tripped. Because I had to change my front 2 tires and I had to change my transmission. And yeah, stuff gets expensive. Can you get splinters in boxes? If it's like if you're behind on sparks, your first like arena win of the day has a really high chance of just giving you one. Otherwise, like right now, the cap should be 1 spark, 1 splinter. So if the week's almost over, you're better off just holding the rep quest done and not even turning it in, and then getting the catch-up spark and then turning in the rep quest. Then we have Rook with the Prime as well. Everyone just showing up. Keeping the scam train going. And we just hit 66,000 followers. Today's a good day. Yeah, I have a combat indicator thing built into my Nahj UI, but there's one on WoW interface as well. There's also one I think Palomar uses called Sappable. There's a lot of different ones. Yeah, we're at 318 subs overall. We're climbing back. And getting my Ethereum wallet to the other guy in chat earlier, you know, was really nice as well. Today's just insane. We're gonna sap this guy. Do a resap. I don't know about coiling for CC, but I think this guy's just DC'd. But he is a Death Knight. Are there morals? This guy actually faked. Big Gormalt. Yeah, I would vanish, meld, then dance in most situations. Unless you think like your meld is gonna get like insta AoE dot ticked before you even can get the restealth off when it like bugs out. Literally, it took us like a minute to kill. He was like DC'd. I mean, the priest still did 2.6 million healing. So it wasn't like it was just completely DC'd. He still had a healer. He was PS'd and domed for like the first 30 seconds. But plate is a big deal, right? I mean, somehow I avist him really high. I don't know. In the opener, it's more of like a Blades cheap shot. Or Blades, yeah, cheap shot symbols Avis. Then like Gorma. Then Cold Blood Avis. For like the opener. But like late game, you want to play around Perforated. So what this means is like, you want to like get a weak aura for it. And you want to like hover at like 3 stacks. Because if you go to 4, you're gonna end up wasting it on some random builder or something. You hover 3, and then like mid combo, you build your 4th stack, and then you get that gigantic Gorma with a 50% extra modifier, which kind of pushes it from like 150 to like 200 to 300. And then you lead that into either a Cold Blood Secret or a Cold Blood Avis. And ideally, you get an Eviscerate off for deeper daggers to like buff Gorma a little bit as well, but 8%'s not much. Got Trinketed Sap. So like right there, we did the Vis, then we do the Cold Blood Avis. Gets the fear off that. Since this guy wasted his trinket, he dies without getting another walk off. Monk doesn't trinket to save him. Or revival the getting feared part. Yeah, Shadow Finisher still doesn't work. So I've been playing Gloomblade over it. But I can afford it still in this build. This is not Shadow Finisher, this is the tier set. I know it's kind of convoluted and it's named similar. Because the way you check if Shadow Finishers works, if it'll load. This guy's on an Australian server, so the load screens just hate me. Or at least Exit Lag hates me when I play with Australians. But yeah, this shows up on details as like another hit of Avis. It'd be like 5 Eviscerates cast, 10 hits. Instead of 5 casts, 5 hits. So like if I play it and I hit a target dummy, it works. But if I hit a player, it just doesn't work. For whatever reason. If I go hit the target dummy. Eviscerate. Cast 1, hits 2. Hit the PvP target dummy. Cast 2, hits 4. I'll play it this game instead of Gloomblade, and the number of casts and the number of hits are going to be identical. Unless, like, it misses to, like, some weird mechanic. Yeah, I'll play it instead of Gloomblade this game. Because it's been, like, half a day since I checked, and I don't think they would hotfix it, but... I might buy an outlaw weapon, or I don't know. I'll probably buy a second dagger, or I'll buy on use trinket because I like crit more than haste. I think on use trinket actually is pretty solid too. I do like crit. I got double trinket and revival and vanish and life cocoon. Huge. I might sap this guy again in a second. Big perforated core maul right there. Alright, let's check. So we did 3 hits of Abyss, 3 casts, 3 hits. Yeah, it's not fixed yet. I'll check again tomorrow. We'll get the next person in when I get this guy 1600 though. So what does the combat log say though? Well, like I said, details will show eviscerate being cast a certain number of times and hitting a certain number of times. And if I do it on a PvE mob or a target dummy, it'll say 3 casts, 6 hits. But on a player, it just does 1 of each. So it's just not working at all on players. And if you see Shadow like Abyss like this is the tier set. This is not the talent. Because even if I don't play it, I'll get that. Bring another walk. We'll swap the dragon now. Too bad you can't cloak Fell Eruption, or I would cloak aggro there. Got Emerald, so we just run. Cloak the dragon stun. Tap that, hopefully. Stays combat. Big Gormont. Vanish the hunt. Get nullifying off, even though I probably shouldn't have come out of stealth. Step back. Go take the gateway when the DH gets to me. Gets another good backflip. Stop playing 2 lurking. It still works. I've just kind of gotten used to without it. Oh, the lock's getting off anyway. I was gonna get him 1600, but GG. Alright, we'll get someone new in. Yeah, later no way. And later Deeps. Invite me. You can sign out. Sub. I don't know if I want to do double sub. It's fun with like Calvish or something, but it's a really smork comp, and it's just gonna get us nerfed, man. I like playing around like a caster to CC, but maybe like later in the season I'm down. They're good. It's just I usually don't have enough globals to do 4 Rottens anyway. Right, at least he typed in Twitch chat and put his name in the note, so we'll do this. HPAL's pretty unfortunate right now, but maybe I'll play Asa for it. I'm gonna go Asa. Even though I'm not playing Night Elf on this rogue. I mean, I'm already not playing Secret Tech, and I would drop Gloomblade for it, probably. It's not that bad. Tune in for at least one acid game. Oh, here you go. It's because I don't have outlaw weapons on this rogue, and I don't want to log on the other rogue. I'm too lazy. I'm going to start multi-classing kind of soon. I know I said that last season. I usually say that, and then I get bored of alts really quickly, but I don't know. Maybe I'll play some Disc Priest or some Marksman Hunter or something. All the builds are in there. Like, I have like so many builds in there. I need to drag dance on my bar. Storm Warbreaker, kick Priest. I don't know if land hands was enough for me there. Got another paints up. Kick penance in a sec. I'll kick Mind Blast, I guess. Blind Priest. Got his trinket. Gouge him. Into a kidney. Dance, cheap shot the warrior and get big growths on both of them. Regrowth to have a longer duration of the OP growth. Rebone spike since blind removed it. Do a Kingsbane here. We rep off my dots, unfortunate. Had a lot of pressure there. Rebone spike the guy. I'm probably dead this global unless I have like a bop or something huge. I'm lagged out. Back, but sorry, I'm way off that. Hopefully this breaks the dots. Doesn't seem like it will. Pick mind games, I guess. Got a nice little AoE shiv on both. Gouge Priest as an interrupt, I guess. I have dance very soon. Try to grow both. Trigger disarm. Shiv. Kingsbane, Deathmark. Guy should just die through paints up. Disarm next global. We are at 0 mana. I just don't. I've kind of all in on Rogue. I just don't really enjoy the other classes, and I want to have a good time on stream. Yeah, I miss having 5 column points. That's the only thing I kind of am okay with about Asa. Like, I don't like playing around dots, but I hate 7 combo points, but there's just no getting out of it. It's mandatory for the other specs. Edibles kicking in. Good luck, man. Big subs today? Yeah, today's been insane. Time to queue some shuffle. I had a 2-hour, 14-minute shuffle queue yesterday. Or do you mean yourself with the edibles? At least he's combat. I'll give them the opener. Gouge just dance. Disarm with blades, I guess. Big penance. Gonna just kidney here. He paints up the rogue even though I'm not on him. Get big garrotes on both. Get an AoE shift going soon, and then I'll Kingsbane into Deathmark. Maybe kill through the second PS here. Cloak Secret because he left a gap because I'm work. I shouldn't have de-arcaded this guy. It was not worth. My dot's back on him though. I want to kick that so bad, but I can't. The ultimate penance keeps healing it, so I can't kill the Void Tendril. A little scary here, actually. Step disarm his duel. Disarms me back. Big garrotes on both. Big AoE shiv. A little scary for me. I'm gonna blind rogue off me, I guess. Hey, we shiv on both. Fresh rupture because less than 6. Big penance. Disarm rogue because they're about to do a gout. Shiv and try to kite. Nice pop. I was gonna kidney priest for CC and then dance the rogue, but I have a big Kingsbane out of this. Great. I like the helmet more, yeah. I just like having some Versa. Yeah, I don't know how that guy wasn't Veil. Asta's definitely the easiest of the three. Outlaw is like the hardest rotationally, but sub is like the hardest like situationally and knowing what's going on and like communication. Like sub has an easy rotation, but there's a lot of thinking still, like how you want to play as a team and, you know, decision making. Whereas Outlaw is just, I press buttons fast, go burr. And you just perma adrenaline rush and you're just, you have a lot more plates that you're spinning, but momentum kind of just carries it like forward. But then Asa, you just keep your dots up and you're chilling. Outlaw, you go versus crit. The other two, you go mastery. But you can do Outlaw with mastery, too. It's not the end of the world if you want to gear all three. And swap around. Isn't Asa squishy? Not really. Do I not have a Kingsbane macro? I might not even be cold-blooding it. I could be doing so much more damage. You got a 5-minute shuffle queue? What the hell? I got Chris gifted 5 as well? Dude, is this a peekaboo stream? I mean, you're welcome for the Pally games, but I don't take the subs. Asa to go to. All 3 specs are really good. I just don't have Outlaw on this rogue, and I didn't really want to play HPL sub. Why did he bop the guy? What? A little scary for me here. I might just be dead unless he bubbles or something big. Yeah, cheat death never does anything. I was very thrown off by the offensive bop on the first off cheap shot. If you enjoy sub, yeah, just pick what you enjoy. All 3 of them are like S tier right now. I like this like one dance cheesy build. Or not one dance, but the non-4 poisons actually. Because you can get some crazy cold blood Kingsbanes into like the bleed execute. And then you still have like the Shiv modifier and all that. It's very cheesy. I don't think it affects the dot, it just affects the initial hit by a lot. If you have Shiv up already. Is there any way to, from the stock UI to have my action bar not swap to stealth? Just make your stealth bar and your normal bar identical. Scared me? I mean, you're pretty safe, you know. Playing Outlaw in 30 seconds. Press Adrenaline Rush, press Vanish, press Meld, press Dance. You just had Adrenaline Rush for 40 seconds straight. Mash between the eyes during Dance or Subterfuge. And then keep up all your buffs. That's about it. Right now I'm playing like the one-shot build. I just realized it doesn't even have acrobatic strikes. It's kind of annoying. You don't really feel it as Asa, I guess, because everyone's so snared. I think the tiny toxic blade is probably better than blindside though. It is what it is. Why are we repping the guy? Pick the Trent. Fresh Rupture is less than 6. Pick Clone. We need to stop repping my dots off. Just like, don't rep ever. I don't need it. Unless it's like a UCC chaining the healer, like the one time they're not multi-dotted and you do like a Hajj into a rep with no trinket, like in deep dampening. And they're like, you know, super spread out. But for the most part, it just really griefs my damage. Might be dead here randomly. So is the Windwalker though. It's a pretty big damn diff right there. Yeah, there is a portal in the city. It's right over here. So like this is the center where the auction house is, and then it's just like right up here. The one-shot build? Sure. All the builds are in my build command, but there you go. I mean, Mop Warrior was just broken on any warrior. But Rek's always been really good at multi-classing, so. I think there's never been a class more broken than Season 12 Warrior. Give it a good time versus DH. That's not as bad as people are acting, but it is disgusting. Like it doubles or triples every other DPS, but at least they're killable and they don't randomly RNG break out of CC anymore, so that's good. I like to hover at 3 stacks. You're probably not getting the perforated off on the actual Gormaw, but you don't tunnel Gormaw in the opener either. You just Do a small Gorm on the opener. And you're probably cold-blooding like non-finality or, you know, unless you're secret, in which case you can just shove it, but. Mage probably melded off of his invis, but. Where would he camp after his invis ended? I don't think he stayed in room. They're just gonna wait for the eye. Would he still be in the room? I know the eye spawns at like 30. Guy's a good hider. Yeah, we got both trinkets. Get this guy's block this global. Does not want to block. Gouge Mage when he comes out of block. JK, I get cheaped. This is still his. Oh, he has no bubble. Gouge his poly on me. Kenny the Rogue. Get dots back on this guy. Try to disarm Rogue. I don't have it for 10. I'm probably dead this global. I have Dance in like 3, but I don't think that's enough. Get big Garrotes on both. Disarm Rogue before I get stunned. I have a death mark still, but just haven't had a window to press it. Gouge for micro on Rogue. Mage should just die to death mark. I've been playing No Secret, and I use S Arena. Yeah, there's a different version of S Arena you have to download now. Nah, I don't really get nervous anymore. It's like S Arena updated by Sammers or something. It's literally on CurseForge. Yes. Secret Tech is worth. I have a build without it that's still good too. I just like playing without it. Why can I not grow it? Rest in peace, my dance, man. Hopefully we recover from that. I peeled a lot. I have big growths on both. Big AoE shiv here. Big penance. Still just dying. I feel like I should have got some kind of healing. I sent everything peeling. Yeah, all my weak auras are in here. Sub Fist Reaver is really good. I was like 2-4 MMR with that already. I was even beating Magnus and Dino in them, making them rage about Fist Reavers. Because it's, you know, it's on par with Rest of the Druid. But yeah, anything with a Mist Reaver is really good. Same with anything with an R Druid. They're the best 2 healers by far. I don't know what's going on with the exit lag where it just keeps giving me these like spikes. I guess I just gotta reopen the game. But monks go casting? No. Only bug fixes so far? Let me see. Oh yeah, hotfixes doesn't say like upcoming changes though. Usually they'll be like upcoming changes for, and then they'll give the date. It'd be like changes for Tuesday the 21st or whatever, and then they'll be like, you know, all of the R Druid nerfs, hopefully Copium and Fist Reaver, and maybe some like Wrestler Shaman H-Pal Provoker buffs, you know. Now they haven't fixed Shadow Finishers yet. Cuban, thank you so much for the prime. Sucks the Dog Voker is still good even after the last wave of nerfs. I don't know how you balance that spec. It's an abomination. No, Shadow Finisher is still bugged. I tested it like an hour ago. The teleport on Shadow Strike doesn't work. Shadow Techniques, I thought was just the passive combo points. That works for me. Big growths on both. kick that? Maybe I can't. I have a lot of damage for priest as soon as I get out of this. Actually, I have to wait on my next shiv. And this barrier to end anyway. I can shiv now. Waiting on barrier to end. Now I send the Kingsbane. Wishing I got out of the sphere. We're gonna have mana problems pretty soon. He just dies. It's literally just Kingsbane and Coldblood. But sure. Actually, I think I put a Blood Flurry and On Use in there as well. The second piece comes from World PvP. So you do the Sparks of Life quest, you get the Trophies of Strife, and then you buy like World PvP gloves, and then you take them to the Catalyst, because Catalyst works week 1. Keep some 2s. I'm down tomorrow. Because I'm probably going to get off in like 30 more minutes. Because I got some stuff had scheduled at 7. I want to keep going because the viewership is lovely tonight. And the support's unreal. But I did make plans. Nah, I've just been playing the one-shot build for Essa. Because I like playing dance. Did I respond? I did, yeah. I'll get you again after this. I said probably tomorrow. Because I'm probably getting off in like 30 minutes. I gotta do a lot of IRL stuff. It's not a hot date. I'm gonna try to get back into doing skill cap stuff, I think. And then I have some other YouTube stuff I gotta do. Boring adult stuff, yeah. Then GF aggro after that, probably, you know. But, you know, it's life. I want to do more than just 7 hours today, but gotta get the second job going, you know. It is Crystal Castles, yeah. The song is Black Panther. Only a 7 hour, I mean. Full-time job is, you know, 8, 9. What's your ops on Outlaw? What do you mean by ops? Dragon Tempered is viable. This build's just more fun. Optics? You mean like strats, or like I have all the builds in the build command, and basically the, you know, keep up all your buffs, which the weak auras definitely help for that, and then try to get adrenaline rush to last as long as possible by using like vanish, meld, and dance, usually in that order. So just have the talent that pauses your AR timer. Oh, it's really fun and really good. It's definitely the best rogue spec. I don't know if we're gonna get DH nerfs, probably. But I want R druids and fist weavers gone, man. And like you can buff H-Pal, you can buff Arsham, you can buff, you know, Provoker. I think it's bad for the game to nerf healers, except for R druid. Because R druid just ruins the game. Asa's really good. How does it not work? Does it just not press Cold Blood, or? I mean, then maybe you just don't have it dragged on the bar. Like maybe it's on your stealth bar and not, or your normal bar and not like your stealth bar if it's on the bottom. I don't know. It should work. It's also like a multi-hit move. It doesn't make the dot ticks crit, just like the initial big hit, the maximum. That one was low. I've seen some 250 and 300s. You just press it with Shiv up when you want to do damage. Yeah, Asa is way more boring to play too. You just run around and you dot people and then you try to one-shot. That's about it. Running 20% weapon damage. Yeah, someone linked me this build, so I don't know why it doesn't have it. Below death mark, above leeching? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I afford that. I mean, I guess I could drop Venom Rush, right? Yeah, keeping Adrenaline Rush is really satisfying, but I also just hate vanishing aggro on CD. I like vanishing to like outplay and get like cool saps, or like, you know, oh, I know they're gonna dance, I pre-vanish the global, they CC my healer kind of thing, you know? And Outlaw is just like you press vanish on CD. Most people prefer playing sub because they want to play double DPS, and then if you geared for sub, you kind of have to play Asa when there's like a matchup that, or like, you know, if you don't want to play healer DPS with like a viewer healer or something like that. You can't just like, you know, have a Conquest Dagger and play Outlaw. In a couple of weeks you'll see more variety. But most people have like multiple characters, so like I have to go on Nahj if I want to play Outlaw. I'm just too lazy to relog right now. Yeah, that one was higher. Let me gouge. I don't know, I was playing some Outlaw like an hour ago. I play all 3 specs like every day. If I want to lose as double DPS, I play sub. Or if I'm playing with like people I like playing with and I have synergy with and I know that are like rank 1 and stuff, then sub's fun. Would deadly work better? Maybe, but playing without wound is really grief. I mean, I guess hemotoxin. I guess with hemotoxin, it's fine. Then we got put you on the shirt. Thank you so much. I was trying to could not separate it in my head. Pretty sure the deer one. You ever badge without symbols? No. I'm gonna relog so my UI changes save. You cold blood Kingsbane, yeah. Just like the Sunwell daggers, I think. And then there's like the one from Heart of Soul. Or what's it called? The one ice, like the first ICC dungeon. Like Pit of Souls or whatever. It's like this one, Bloodweeper. This one shows enchants better. And so does the Sunwell daggers, like Fang of Caligos. But they might be fixed, honestly. I don't really notice it being that much crazier than it used to be. But that's the new enchant. Yeah, we're at 41 subs today, man. We're at 326 overall. Wait, in the Secret Lab line? Yeah. I remember, yeah, the Secret Lab line was crazy, man. My back was hurting. I had to get on the floor like multiple times waiting. So, sucks that they didn't just make all of them be purple. Because we wanted the purple. Because we also bought like 2 for our friends. And they were going to give us the purple if they got it. So out of like 5, none of them did. But it was like a 1 in 10 chance. And then like, because the blue one you could buy year round. It was a scam how they did that there, man. But I don't know if we needed to blind my big garrotes off there. That's kind of unfortunate. Get some bone spikes out. Big damn time. Kind of just shredding through Life Cocoon. Which is kind of insane. Cloak the Fell Barrage. Get big garrotes on both. Kidney off that. Might just blind all this to peel. I'll gouge a few trinkets, and then I'll go back to redotting the DH. I'll dot him off that. I don't know about this DR Hajj. Should just let me do all of the CC. I'm gonna get a re. Cheap shot the DH, big garrote on both. Big AoE Shiv. Oh, my Cold Blood didn't go. Oh no, Cold Blood's just a shorter CD. It's weird seeing the CD. I thought my macro was fucked too for a second. I kill right off this. I have the most damage. Okay. Might be dead here. I don't really have anything. Try to gouge. I don't have gouge for the hunt. He's just running around hodging and not healing. Unfortunate. Yeah, the Hilton was crazy. It was just, I lost my voice like having to yell so much, but it was a really good BlizzCon. I'm happy with it. I think one more of these though, and I'm gonna do some Rogue Mage 2s Olympics. We're gonna do some Rogue Priest actually. And then we're gonna just only play like 30 more minutes probably. I got some IRL plans at 7. So it'll be just a little 7-hour stream since I started early today. Spare the wound talent? That's true, honestly, too. I forgot about that. That's just that I don't get superior mixture, which is really good. But I mean, what else am I going to do, right? I'll try Season to Mastery, or Season to Discovery, I mean. But I'm only going to probably play it for like a week or two, unless I really like it. Because I don't really like the resist that Vanilla's going to have. I don't like Heartbeat and Dynamic. It doesn't even have Dynamic DRs, but yeah, I'll just play Rogue. I don't feel like it feels like retail at all, because there's probably going to be, you know, resists and all that bullshit, and your CC randomly breaks for no reason. It's going to be too vanilla for me. You know, no PvP gear, having to, like, raid, like, eh. But I'll try it just to have an informed opinion about it. I do usually play Kyrian, but not with this build. Invasion the Hunt. The most damn. DH, he just blinds off my full dots on the DH. We gotta stop using CC, man. Don't need it. It's like messing up my parse. We're playing a PvE spec. Hopefully I get a re off this to peel him off the DH. I can't stop the MD on the bubble. Still get the re. Big Garrotes on both. Big AoE Shiv on both. I have Cold Blood in 5. Or Kingsbane, I mean. Barriers. I'm going to bait the DH out of it, and then I'll pop it on DH. I know the Priest will sit in the barrier properly. Actually, the Priest runs out too. Okay, I'm gonna wait on the next Shiv to press it then. I might just die to this global though. And he actually faded. Okay. That was LG of this anyway, though. Sorry. I'm down again another time. HPL is it. It's just he keeps removing all my bleeds. And doesn't heal me for like 10 seconds at a time, like, because he's tunneling going for CC that we don't need. Like, I am 90% of the CC. Like, it's just a throughput issue. He's kind of overthinking it a bit. Then I got Randy Danger with the Prime as well, I think. Okay, there it goes. I saw it on my other monitor before I saw it in Twitch chat, and I was like, wait a minute, is it bugging out? Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks, putting us at 42. Actually, I think it's still 43. It's just delayed. We're gonna go DFA, and we're gonna DFA multiple death coils this game. This is not the conventional acid build. We're cheesing right now. But all my builds are in the build command. We didn't get that coil, but we'll get the next one. The man, stop kiting me. Coil's off CD. He's gonna coil me off this. We're gonna DFA it right here. Ready? Boom. Tap. Entry swap. DFA it now? This guy's good at waiting. He just waits till I DFA to ever press coil. No other Destro does that, man. Cherry Donut's just insane. It's like he will just never coil until I remind him that I'm playing DFA. Most people just never even think that anyone's playing DFA and they just press coil on CD, even the rank 1 warlocks. I mean, I still doubled his damage. Yeah, the acid tree is a little more flexible for sure. But yeah, this is kind of like the gold standard 4 poison build without dance. And then I like some of the one-shotty builds. Yeah, I'm just like playing to have a one-shot. Even though it was still really low on the warlock, I don't know. I'm not playing Sanguine Blades. Why not? I think that's way better than I was wondering why I had so much energy. It's like so easy to keep above 150. I was like, oh. I don't remember who linked me this when I first copied it. Rest in peace, my dance. For some reason I thought I had like the extra move speed on it. At least I still got the big growth, I guess. Sucks I just can't proc a crippling, autoing him through the wall to save my life. He's just permanently mounted the entire game. No bash for me. Still has meld stun. He doesn't have meld for 10. Trinkets for no reason. I still have OP cloak. If he actually commits anything to me, I'm fine. Yeah, cloak out of this. JK. I thought I could tank the Stormbolt still as a work and then just cloak and be fine, but I forgot I wasn't playing cheat death. Yeah, he still needs like new season gear. Retail seems hard to get back, or it's not that bad. Gearing is really quick, leveling is really quick. Probably Intel for just WoW. Depending on your budget. If it's a low budget, always AMD. If you're actually making a workstation and you intend to like edit or do a bunch of other tasks or anything like with like editing and stuff, then AMD is going to do better. Intel is just good for WoW because WoW is horribly optimized. WoW can only use 4 cores. I'm really excited for Kata. And then even if you like set affinity, you know, and like, you know, I don't know. Generally, AMD is gonna. I can look at the specs of it there real quick. I mean, it depends how you overclock it and stuff. I'm still disarm, oops. Blind that fear. Lock actually fakes something. Big growths on both. little late on stunning the clone, but might get a random re. Nope. Kicked you out. Hopefully it gets me. Get the big growths on both. Send the Kingsbane, you should just die. Big shiv. I'm probably dead this global. We actually survive. I guess not dot the druid, so one fear will not break at least. Dot him now though. Druid's gonna stun me and I die like this global. Or like at least really soon. I have the most damage at like 5 though. Okay. I think he dies in Trank to just dots. Yeah, he does. I mean, it's Deathmark, Kingsbane. That was a very sudden demise for sure. 46k Garrote dot tick. Should I DM you in Discord about what? Yeah, you can. I usually answer. I'm just testing it with this build, but... What custom build? Oh, for the PC. Yeah, go for it. But yeah, I trust the other guy's judgment. Maybe that I looked at that CPU. I didn't realize AMD jumped up that much. Generally, the rule of thumb is what I said, though. Is if you're gonna do workstation or editing or... Because nowadays you don't really pick around how you want to stream, since streaming is all NVENC on the graphics card. But because that NVENC changed things a lot. And because generally you would prio AMD for 264 encoding for streaming on OBS, but generally in the past Intel was better for WoW, just because WoW will only use 4 cores, and AMD would generally be about the 16 core life, 32 threads. Like most of my machines are AMD because I play other games. I edit. So like even if Intel is better for just WoW, like I still always did AMD. But yeah, right now I'm still using a 5950X on my right now. I want to upgrade. I just can't afford it. Like maybe next year. Asta is definitely the easiest rogue spec for sure.
My UI looks better thanks to you three.
Of course, man. That's an important part of like getting better too. Is like having a clean enough UI that you can like understand the VOD review, or like see information that you'd otherwise miss. Because if you don't VOD review, you're usually not gonna improve, or at least it'll be like 100 times slower. You'll usually forget the core little mini things that went wrong, and you'll just always remember the big thing that went wrong and then blame the whole game on that. I'd be like, well, it's the little things adding up 50 times that kind of snowball everything. Instead of just being like, oh, I, you know, didn't sap his trinket, hindsight, you know, like, it's not really how you learn. It's always like, oh, I keep vanishing without adrenaline rush moments until like the 50th time it clicks, you know? I don't like this Garrote I just did, because now I can't really dance. Oh, he just gets soloed. I'm gonna go sub for a few though. Alright, so the build you linked me. I'm gonna go sub. Just for fun. Because I know Olympics, I trust him, even though he's undergeared. Yeah, I'm using a 3080 as well. Yeah, I would go AMD with the CPU they linked for the build. And then what else? RAM's fine, it's DDR5. 4070's fine. Could maybe go a little over on your power supply. I think 850 might be a little low if you overclock, but I do think the 4070 uses a lot less power. But you want room to upgrade, so maybe, you know, 1000 watt. SSD's fine. Yeah, most of your build's fine. I would just change the CPU. I looked at the specs of both. Fortune's only 200 watts. Oh. I know my 3080 is a monster for what power I need, but I just thought if you were going to overclock, and even then you want to future-proof it. You know, maybe in a year, you know, you might, or like 2 years, you might want a 5080. Granted, I think you probably won't be able to do that with your case unless you move your motherboard. Because you kind of have a mid-tower. Unless things keep getting smaller, but... Apparently Olympics disconnected. Of course he's got to grief me, man. Well, I was getting off soon anyway, so... I just wanted to end on like some fun games, but... Maybe I could still 1v2 this. Go for a smoke bomb sap. Even in Valdraken, in 1440p while streaming. Yeah, GPUs generally have just keep getting larger and larger. Unless you're getting like a TI or something. Yeah, 850's fine if you go AMD. But yeah, I got some stuff I gotta do at 7, so I'm gonna run some ads, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Sorry for it to be so abrupt, but, you know, same time as usual. Appreciate you all. So many subs today. And the Ethereum, and, you know, like, oh, today's insane. This makes me be able to sleep at night after how expensive BlizzCon was. Like, today's been great. And viewership's been up. I appreciate you all. Toss a follow. We are here 6 days a week. I'm going to run some ads. GG's, guys.